And howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Cogmind. Yes, it's Cogmind. I've been itching to play Cogmind for quite a while, actually. It's been on my wish list for a few years now, and I just haven't ever been had a chance to actually experience it. Put it on my wish list, and recently let people know what my wish list was. Somebody apparently went and tattled on me over on the Cogmind resources, and the developer reached out, sent me a key, sent me some information, some help, some advice, especially in regards to getting the screen size and font size to work. So here we go. Sipping some lukewarm tea. Hey, got good Luke on me. Oh yeah. Well, wait a minute. I forgot to open up my chat screen. I need to hear from the chatters. Up out chat screen. Move over that side. All right. Now maybe I can hear anybody chat at me. Okay, let's move that aside and get back to our correct window here. I think I've got everything set up properly. As always, with a brand new game for streaming, let me know if the visuals, the sound, anything's out of whack. I've done everything I can with the game font size and text. It's apparently notoriously difficult to make this game look big. So it's not small screen friendly. So fair warning in advance, as my Discord notification mentioned. I don't know if you want to try to watch this on a phone. I don't think you'll have a good experience. So if you've got the opportunity, well, watch it on a big screen, and I think you'll get more out of it. Visually, there's a lot going on, and it does take the brain and eyes a little bit of time to make some adjustments. It has definitely taken my brain and eyes a bit of time. I think I've got enough of an idea of what's going on now to stream it, and just enough information to be dangerous, mostly to myself, which is fine. That's good. It's a roguelike. I'm gonna die a lot. So what is Cogmind? Let's talk about that. Cogmind is a sci-fi version of a fairly traditional implementation of a roguelike in just rough structure. You start at the bottom of we'll call it a facility instead of a dungeon. In a traditional fantasy roguelike, it would be the bottom of a dungeon, or sometimes the top of the dungeon, and you go to the bottom of the dungeon and you pick up your item of mystery, your amulet of Yendor or whatever, and then you try to escape before they kill you. But in this one, you start at the bottom and you try to go up and escape, and you're a robot instead. And it's a completely sci-fi robot universe. You are the Cogmind. This little blue guy right here, that is me. That is the Cogmind. That is my character. Similar to roguelikes, you're going to, as you advance through the adventure and try to escape, you're going to increase your abilities. Instead of getting wands and swords and armor and stuff like that, though, we're going to be increasing the combat power of our Cogmind. And you do that through increasing numbers of attachment points for the 4 different categories of items: power, propulsion, utility, and weapons, as well as the items themselves will upgrade and get more and more powerful as you go along, hopefully, if you stay alive. And that's how we do it. So those are the versions of, wands and potions and all that kind of stuff. It's high-tech gear, some of which we're going to attach to our body. And we're going to be constantly losing it and reattaching other parts, and that's part of the fun. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. It seems from reading and a little bit of information I've gathered along the years about it that it's fairly complex and complicated, a lot of stuff going on. The basics are not too bad once you get around the interface. And it does seem to have a really, really nifty interface. So a lot of really well done informational systems. Like if I want to know what speed is, I can just click on it and it tells me what speed is. I like that. Want to know what dissipation is? There you go. Heat dissipation. What it's for. So I like that kind of stuff. It's got good density of information without it being too interfering to the player. I very much am still in early learning phases. I've got about an hour of actual, trying to figure out the interface and gameplay involved. I spent probably 2 or 3 times that trying to get the thing to look okay between the game itself and my streaming software, trying to capture it properly. So I'm very much in learning mode. With these kinds of games, as is tradition, my preference is, if you want to help me, that's fine, but let's keep it to interface interaction help initially. Don't be telling me, oh, get this so you can do this and combine it with that, and later it'll do these things and it'll make your life easier. I don't want to know that kind of stuff. If you could tell me, oh, if you press this key, it'll do this thing, which will make it a lot easier for you, that's fine. I'm still very much learning my way around the interface and how to do things, and I'll speed up as time goes by and we get things figured out. Probably going to be using the mouse primarily for the interface initially. I know a few of the keyboard kind of shortcuts, but we'll add more of those as we go along. But I'm in information overload. I'm going to be in information overload for a while. So just realize that. Telling me that something is going to do something that's going to help me, if I don't have a frame of reference for it, it's just going to go right over my head. I'm going to forget it 30 seconds later. So I'm very much a squirrel brain. And yeah, I'm going to get distracted a lot by all the cool things and all the new stuff. And yeah, so just be aware. But interface help, fine. General strategic advice or storyline or that kind of advice, not yet. Hold off on that stuff. Let me explore it. Let me make the mistakes. Let me make the discoveries. And later, once I've experienced a good portion of it, then we can start getting into the real nitty-gritty build suggestions and advice for how to outfit the mech or the Cogmind appropriately, or strategies for how to deal with certain enemies, all that kind of stuff. We'll save that for later. All right, so I'm not sure how I'm going to approach this. Usually on these roguelike games, a lot of them I have a ton of experience on, and I can quickly explain all the interface stuff and so on. I know enough to explain the basics, and I might mention some of that stuff because probably we'll have some folks watching that have never seen the game before, and I don't want them to be totally lost. I'd like them to be able to appreciate kind of what's going on as well. So I will do some talking about things I think I can at least give the basic explanation on. I might be wrong on some of it, so all you hardcore Cogmind grognards, go easy and feel free to chat or answer questions. But yeah, does it have zoom levels? It does not. What you see is what we got. I can't zoom. I can do this. Watch this. I can do that. Would you like that? Is that your preference? Are you an ASCII warrior? Because I am not an ASCII warrior. I will not be playing an ASCII. I'm going to repress that magic button. We're going with the tile version. I'd rather have little teeny tiny pictures than little teeny tiny letters. So yeah. But yeah, it can be played fully ASCII version, I assume. In the game map section. So this is the game map. We're in a tiny room. That's what this represents. Tiny room. That's me. All these little teal things are weapons and engines and so on. We'll deal with that in a second. This is a mobile robot. That's a scavenger unit. You can right click on just about anything to get a cool pop-up that gives you all sorts of details. Tells you what class it is, recycler, what size, its various statistics, what it's got inside it. Possibly if I blew that thing up, I might get these things. If I needed one of these things, maybe it would be a good idea to blow it up. If I wanted a small storage unit, like I broke mine, then yeah, I could shoot this thing to death and maybe get that. So yeah, that's what's going on. So like right here, we have an EM pulse gun. There's an EM pulse gun. We got a cool little ASCII art. We got all the details on what it is, what it does, how it works, damage levels, what kind of damage. Lots of fun stuff. I like lots of fun stuff. It's a bit eye-glazing at the moment because it's all new and I really don't know what's what. So I'm just going to be socketing stuff in, blasting away with it, seeing what happens, blowing myself up probably. And then we start again and I try not to blow myself up the next time. But yeah, so interface-wise, we've got logs. I think this log seconds for this log. So if this overflows, it goes here. I can click on it and it expands it just like the CDDA log. You can make it full screen. Don't need to worry about that quite yet. We got things here that we can do. This is my base information, just like, again, in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, for those folks of my normal viewership that are familiar. Core, that is the central core processor, central chunk of metal. That's my brain. That's my hit points. You get the idea. That's the thing I need to make sure never hits zero. That hits zero, boom, we're dead. Real simple. Energy, you know, it's energy. It's power generated by power. We've got some internal supply, but then we're going to add in like ion engines and more power. We need power to run different things. Weapons use power, certain weapons, and so on. So, you know, power is pretty straightforward. This is my stockpile, current max, and my current generation rate. Matter, this one's a little interesting. This is kind of a generic, malleable, configurable, kind of like a nano material. Let's think of it as like a not so nano material that we can convert to various functions. The primary ones that come to mind are as ammo. It'll auto convert into ammo for kinetic weaponry. And I believe it's used for attaching and detaching parts. So it's the the solder, the welding materials, the fasteners, whatever. So it uses a bit of matter when you attach new parts, and maybe when you take them off. I don't know exactly. Those are the two primary things I can think of. But matter is used for various things. But it's basically a multi-configurable matter that is used for a few things. System corruption, I'm not going to get into. Apparently newbies don't need to really worry about that. Temp, it's basically just like Battletech and so on. You don't want to be hot. Hot is bad, and depending on what your weapons and your other gear is, you might get hot, and bad things can happen. Again, we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. I'll probably die a lot before I ever have to worry about temp. Movement, we're currently just our core alone. We get a bonus of movement when we're just in our core form with nothing attached. And I think this entry room is the only time, usefully, that's going to be something that's going to be whatever. As soon as I start attaching things here in a few seconds, we're going to go not be fast ×2 at 200% movement. It's turn 1. It is a turn-based game. We've got scans. We can do things like if I hit the number 3 here, there you go. We got aluminum legs. We got EM pulse guns. We got assault rifles, wheels, treads, all sorts of stuff laying around the room. I can check for hostiles. We have no hostiles. I can check for friendly. We have no friendly. And I can't see an exit, but that's the scan system. Evasion, it's your basic get hit chance. There's a few different parts to this process. I don't know it well enough to talk much about it, but because we are either moving or we're in a fast mode, we're getting a bonus to our evasion, so it's harder for things to hit us in that case. And that's pre-modifiers for what's shooting me, what it's shooting me with, and various other modifiers. But it's just a base number for my chance to get hit. These are the actual units we're going to be attaching. We've got 4 categories: power, propulsion, utility, and weapon. And we have a number of slots per. And my understanding is each time I go up a floor, a little more time goes by lore-wise when you're changing floors that you don't actually experience yourself, but you go up a stair, and it's not just walking up 10 feet of stair. You go through corridors, and things happen that you don't actually participate in before you arrive at your next location. But in that period of time, you go through some upgrades. So we're going to be given the opportunity to pick which of these we want to enhance with slots. So when we go up the first set of stairs, or the second set of stairs, not this first one here, but the one after that, it'll say pick 2, and I can put like 1 power slot in, 1 utility slot in, and so on. So as we go through, if we survive and we keep advancing through the floors, we'll have more and more slots available. And that's a big part of the build process. Apparently, building the Cogmind is a really big part of the game. In having the fun and in the excitement, there's all sorts of various build philosophies and so on. So it's kind of like a Mech Warrior, where you can do a lot more customization and swap out parts a lot more often. But it's always going to have the 4 basic categories. And at the bottom is our inventory, and we're limited on inventory. We're limited on the mass that we can have attached to us. There are ways to increase those numbers, which you'll see in a second, and so on. And that's pretty much it. And then we have our exploration window. I can pass time by rolling my mouse wheel. I can pass time by moving back and forth, little things like that. There's a lot of things that I don't know yet on how to do things faster and all that. But if we hit the escape key and we're on basic, you get some basic information on how to do things, the most basic things like firing at a target and moving and so on. And these are situation or are panel specific help guides as well. And some of them are interchangeable, meaning there's like 2 or 3 different ways of getting the same action done, depending on which way you prefer, mouse, keyboard, and so on. But it's pretty good. And then the advanced is the whole list, whole bunch of stuff. I'll probably refer to this fairly often as I try to figure out and remember and learn the various quick ways to do things. Other than that, the manual's in here. You can go to the manual and you can scroll through all the manual information. I like having that at hand. Options. Yep, options. So we're at size 24 Terminus. Unfortunately, size 20 Terminus looks a little cleaner. It's not quite as jaggedy. And just like in Cataclysm, when you see me play with fonts long ago, before I settled on my really nice looking font, size 20 Terminus looks really good. Size 24 Terminus, a little more jaggy, but I can't do anything about it. No matter what I do, I can't find a font at 24 size, which is the biggest realistic size I can get to. I can't get one that looks quite as clean and crisp. So if it looks a little janky, yeah, I can't find a way to fix it. But there you go. I do have some volume options, so if things are too loud, let me know. Especially when we start uncorking the explosives. I think that's it. I think we're done with the intro stuff. So let me read through chat real quick, and I'll start actually doing things, and we'll go from there. Hey there, Red Shirt Wizard. It is going. New game. No zoom levels. Mostly here to listen to Vorm voice. Well, that has not changed. The game's text scale, size, UI information is not affecting the Vormy voice any. So yay. If you want to listen to this as a radio play and just follow along via the voice, that's fine. Dials are so tiny. Wish there was at least a 2x mode. I hear you, man. The number one thing I hear about Cogmind, and I have discovered for myself, is that whole interface UI scaling thing. It's a thing. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's been around for quite a while. It's been around for a while. So this is the first time I've been able to actually jump into it. So I'm looking forward to it. We'll see if it makes a little more sense visually once I get moving and we get the map starting to kind of reveal and all that. But yeah, it does take some brain and visual adjustment. Did you get out your magnifying glass? No, I've got it in a 1440p window on my widescreen at 24 font. It's fine to look at and play on that size. That's enough real estate where it's comfortable. I don't have a problem. The individual blocks in the map section, I wish, yes, could be a little bigger, but there's no way to do it. So, yeah, oh well. Yeah, I put in the announcements on Discord that it is not small screen friendly. You want the biggest screen you can get if you're going to play this game. So, if you're dorking around on a phone or a tablet or some tiny screen, don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's just not worth the effort. Give yourself headaches. Yeah, but no, it's comfortable for me now. I've got it to a point. My concern was the streaming visuals. That tends to muddy things up a little bit, and it's just a tiny bit jagged, like I mentioned, plus what the streaming compression does. So hopefully on your guys' side, it's readable. For the folks that are actually watching this on large monitors, let me know if it's readable. Anybody else, you get what you get. I can't fix it. So looks great on the big plasma, sitting on your couch. 6 feet away from your 90-inch plasma, and it looks pretty good. That's good. That's good. I think that's the proper intended environment on the couch, watching it on the plasma. Okay, let's actually play some Cogmind. So I've given the primer. You know about as much as I do know about some of it, and this will make a little more sense as we go along. So initially we started in a little tutorial starter area. Not the tutorial, but it's just a little starter spot. I'm going to pick up this stuff. We're going to attach some of it. We're going to walk up some stairs. That's where the actual adventure begins. So right now, we're just going to pick stuff up. So I'm this little blue guy right here. That's the Cogmind. So we have next to us an assault rifle. I'm going to go ahead and step on that and press A, and that's going to automatically attach the assault rifle to one of my weapon slots. I could also put it in my inventory and then attach it. There's different ways of doing things. I'm still learning some of the shortcuts to that. We have an aluminum leg. I want an aluminum leg. Go ahead and get that attached. We just lost our 200% move bonus, but we now have an aluminum leg, and these bars are basically the... they're essentially hit points in other nomenclature, but what are they called? Structure? It has a name. Damn it, I've forgotten the nomenclature already. Show me the information. Integrity, that's the word I'm looking for. So it has an integrity value. Integrity is essentially hit points. So we got 90 hit points. Now, one of the cool things about the game is you want lots of stuff attached because the stuff acts as a blocker for incoming rounds getting to your core. You want to surround your core with crap, with stuff, not crap, with useful stuff. Preferably with high coverage, high integrity useful stuff. So we got a coverage of 80 and integrity of 90. So these are going to take hits. We're going to be getting legs snapped off constantly. Then there's various reasons apparently for using legs versus wheels versus treads versus hover flight. All sorts of trade-offs involved, various theory crafting around getting a build just the way you want it, and trying to figure out the various mass versus energy versus whatever things. We're not to that point yet. I have at least enough info in my brain now that I understand that stuff is interesting and possible, but I don't have enough experience to actually make informed decisions. So we're going to go with legs for a while. They apparently are the new player suggestion, and they make the most sense to me. So leg it is, and yeah. So these are the hit points. We can change what information is given to us in this column with these little buttons down here. So if I hit that column, or that section C. So if I hit C, it shows coverage values, so you can see what's more likely to take hits. If I hit C again, it shows a different value. Oh, crap, what was it? I forget now. There's two settings, two versions of each of these buttons. I forget all the versions, but it's showing you something else. We'll remember or figure that out later. The E key, that gives us energy. That's the energy, and W is integrity. That's the hit point one, and then Q is kind of a shorthand synopsis of info. It's a tier 1 item, has mass of 2, does 10 to 15 damage of the kinetic variety. So it's kind of a shorthand info dump that keeps you from having to bring up the detail screen with the cool little ASCII graphics. But yeah, as you can see here, 10 to 15 damage, 10 to 15 damage of the kinetic type. And then tier 1 just means first level of a weapon. So tier 2 would be theoretically better than tier 1, etc., etc. So depending on the item, it's showing you different status. So yeah. So the aluminum leg, T120, that's saying the time to move is 120, and then S10 is, I guess, the drag value. Must be the drag value. However, but yeah, so you can get different kinds of information. Like I said earlier, it's a very nicely organized and layered information system. Pretty much everything you need to know is mostly on this screen if you just set things correctly. S10 is support. All right, there you go. S10 is support. Yeah, so let's keep attaching things. E-Impulse, we're going to pick all this stuff up and either attach it or put it in inventory. Bring you. Let's just put stuff in inventory first. So we got a small storage unit down here. I can click and drag, and it'll automatically insert it into the correct slot. So the small storage unit is increasing this value here, so we can have more mass attached to our structure. No, sorry, this is doing this. The aluminum leg is increasing the mass. The small storage unit is increasing our storage capacity down. So let's, we got an assault rifle. I don't really, those are energy. We'll get to that in a sec. Let's go get another leg. Okay, oh yeah, I should have just hit A. So we have 2 legs, which has increased the mass we can attach. So we're up to 20 total mass for the aluminum legs we've got. Let's grab some matter. 61 matter sitting here. I've only got 60 out of my 300 total. So let's go increase our matter stockpile. That gets us not quite to full. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. So we're 5 out of 8. We'll grab everything. And we'll attach a few more. All right, so we need an engine. Let's go with the full ion engine. So there's our power generation. We're now up to +8 on power gen. Warning, warning. I don't know why it's warning me. Is it warning me because they're short? Got to be warning me because they're not full. Or they're maybe at, yeah, they're less than half. I bet I'm getting a warning. There's probably some threshold that we get these warnings at. We're not at a power deficit, so it can't be warning me about that. I'm guessing it's the shortfall on supply that is warning me. Let's see. So what are we missing? We got 1 more utility slot and 1 more weapon slot. I got no other utility items, so we'll have to go track 1 down. And for a weapon, let's load up, I guess, the E-Impulse gun. 10 to 12, electromagnetic. Gonna add some heat, gonna take some energy. But we'll be building up energy at a fair clip, and we won't be firing it hopefully too often, so I don't think we'll run into a problem. So yeah, let's do an E-Impulse gun. All right, we are currently fully loaded up. We've got all the local items. You want to keep your inventory full because there is no reason not to. These do not weigh anything. The storage for gameplay's logical sense or illogical sense. None of this stuff weighs anything or has mass or has any consequence. So you want to keep this full as much as possible. That way, as things get blowed off of us, we can try to switch things out. So we're going to carry spares. We're going to carry whatever, just so we can throw stuff on here. Even if we don't intend to directly use it, it might save us by absorbing a hit to prevent our core from getting hit. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and get moving. We're going to start moving. These guys are all friendly down here, or neutral. We'll say neutral. So we got what? We got scavengers. We got excavators. I think that's it. Scavengers and excavators. So the excavators are drilling out the walls and extending the catacomb. This is our way up. Just says question marks. I don't know how to track these things, or if you ever learn how to know where you're going. Maybe if you get maps or something, it'll tell you. But so far, in the limited experience I've got, I can't really tell if I'm going up, going down, going sideways. I don't know what direction I'm going. So spatial awareness, I'm still having a little trouble with. Let's go fill up the matter tanks. So we managed to get to 252, and we're almost maxed out on energy. So we're ready to rock. Let's head upstairs and get some stuff done. All right, here we go. Alert! A rogue bot has emerged from the scrapyard. Terminate on contact. That's me. They're talking about me. Okay, so we are an independently operating AI in this Cogmind robot body, and we're trying to escape, I guess, our robot or overlords. I don't really know much about the story or the lore as we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a quick check through chat again. Wow, it's hard to see. It's going to be an ongoing theme. I don't think they actually explained the movement process for the core on its own before you start attaching things, where I have that 200% movement. I don't think they actually mention it. I don't know if it hovers, if it has anti-grav, if it rolls around on the ground in some way. I don't know. I don't know if you ever go back to that state, so I don't know how much it really matters. Nah, you can do things with one leg. Probably not recommended, but apparently you can. Yeah, Vorm's playing Cogmind. Yeah, it's kind of like robotic NetHack. It's a sci-fi, deeply tactical combat, explodey, escape the facility / dungeon, roguelike. In general broad terms, it can be described just like a classic roguelike. You start at the bottom of a dungeon, you try to escape. That's the overall goal that you're doing. It's just that you're a massively configurable robot who's going to be constantly having parts blown off and then reattaching new and better ones as you advance through. And instead of wands and spells and potions and swords, you're getting EM assault rifles and pulse guns and grenade launchers of varying abilities and so on. Now, items are static, so items are items. If it says assault rifle, it is always the exact same item with the exact same stats. So if there's going to be a change to the assault rifle, it'll be heavy assault rifle or combat assault rifle or so on. But a particularly named item is always exactly the same. There are no variations. But once you learn the basics of those items and those numbers, you're familiar and you know what's going on and you don't have to worry about it. So with play, you'll eventually not have to be constantly going, all right, what the hell's an assault rifle do? You'll just know, and especially when you are using the filtered information panels properly, you won't even have to refer to this kind of stuff. So that's good. All right, let's continue. So we are in the dungeon. I believe it's all randomly generated. No idea what algorithms it uses to do that or the variety involved or so on. But somewhere on this level, there's going to be one or more staircases that we're going to try to get to. I believe it has, just like NetHack and other games of this ilk, it has like side areas and sub areas and NPCs and all sorts of stuff. So just how in-depth it gets, we're going to find out. We're going to experience. I don't honestly know. Hey there, nice Luigi. Thanks very much for dropping the sub. Welcome. All right, let's start moving. So movement is, I just point my mouse. You can see where the highlight, kind of the greenish highlight and the gray square at the end. If I can see the thing, I can get to the thing usually, unless something interrupts my movement. But it is turn-based. You can see here time. And if I scroll my mouse wheel, I can just sit in place just by scrolling my mouse wheel. If I needed to wait for power to regen or a robot to move or whatever. There's also a lot of stuff that's going on with different kinds of enemies. There's like scout enemies that tattle on you and set off alarms that summons other enemies. There's traps, grenade bombs, things like that. Terminals you can interface with and hack. I know very little about most of that stuff, so expect lots of dying. All right, that's a door. And let's go ahead and go down the main hallway here. Whoa! I love it when it does that. Apparently, I think this is kind of a lucky draw. So let's flash the 3 key to bring that back up again. We got prototype engines, heavy E-impulse guns, and what is that? Hard light armor plating. Is HRD stand for something other than hard? Let's go step on one of those. What is HRD? Hardened. Okay, that makes more sense. Hardened light armor plating. So it is a utility item. We have a utility slot. Let's go ahead. Hey, come here, you. Let's throw it in there. So we have hardened light armor plating, utility slot, 5 mass, which puts us right on the edge, near edge of our mass limit currently. 180 integrity with 150 coverage. So a 21% chance this is going to take the hit, and then it has a huge amount of integrity to help protect our core. So, I mean, 5 mass is quite a bit, but that seems like a really nice item to pick up early to protect our core. The core, for folks that missed the intro, this is our hit points, basically, of our head torso hit points. That's what this is. If this hits 0, we're done. Anything else, we can survive, we can adjust, we can try to run away, we can slot in more stuff. But if we lose our core, we're completely done. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. That's a lot of points. I mean, I just finally maxed out my stuff, but we'll keep it for the moment. So, lots of that. I got 2 more inventory slots we could use. What were these other items? Heavy E-impulse gun. Let's not. That sounds like too much power and heat to deal with that one for the moment. I'm thinking of maybe picking up another one of these just in case it gets blowed off me. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, we'll leave that 1 slot left. Leave the rest behind. So there's a terminal, and we can right-click to get info on just about anything. It's a recycling terminal. I assume I can feed things into it and maybe get raw matter back out again. I'm guessing. I know nothing about this recycling or this hacking process and what the various terminals do. There's a number of different types. Yeah, so a lot of interesting stuff here. I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. Let's back out of there. Another terminal. That is a terminal. Just general info and stuff. There's an engineer bot. So engineer bot's got terrain scanners, scan processors. I don't want any of that stuff. I don't want an engineer bot. So we'll just go check out this room. Nothing in here. Nothing in. Whoop! Secret door. Hey there, secret door. You go to another secret door? Yes, you do. Look at that. Secret doors. That's a good way to get trapped, get pincered by bad guys. And there. HCP batteries. HCP would stand for high capacity batteries. Increase energy storage capacity by 250. Also stores surplus generated energy while in inventory but cannot be accessed for use until attached. Alright, so I get the idea behind it. I'm not going to worry about picking that up. Another terminal. And a structural scanner. I'd have to either get rid of the hardened light armor plating or the storage unit, which I'm probably not going to do. Scans all visible walls to analyze the structure behind them, identify hidden doorways, also highlights areas that will soon cave in due to instability even without further stimulation. Cool. That's a nifty item. I'm not going to use it though. Let's look at the scanner. So, hacking interface. I don't know if this actually means anything over here, but you have things that you can do. I assume if you fail, it sets off an alarm or notifies guards of your presence at that location or some such thing. Maybe guards pop out of the walls or floor. I don't know yet. I've only very briefly looked at a few of these things. ID bank, access points, emergency access, locate traps. So that sounds like a pretty fun one. Let's try that one. Let's see what happens. Found 4 traps in one array. 4x shock traps. Map updated. All right. Let's not... Ooh, is this going to give me a map? Nah, let's not do that. Hey, nifty. So there you go. There's terminal hacking. I don't know if there's a skill tree or if you have gear you can equip that makes you better at hacking. I'm hoping. The log said I'd been found. Here we go. Let's pop this open. So, bottom of the log is the most recent info. Location equals unknown. Goal, that's when I came into the world. It didn't say I got found. What are you talking about? Uh-oh, big open area. So, there's one possible exit point. That's it. I love it. They put the pulse gun right around all the shock traps. I see what they're doing there. Another terminal. Threat detected. Ooh, the scout unit, the Tattletale. Hey there, scout unit. So he's a watcher, small size, hovering, movement type. Core integrity 12, which is basically 12 hit points on his core. And he's got these things. So they're hard to hit. I am not going to hit that thing with these weapons at this range. I'm basically just going to ignore him and let him go about his business. He'll probably tattle on me, which is fine. Sends out a distress signal. Yeah. Hey! Oh, the pest unit has already arrived. Alright, that's something different. So, here come the manhacks. Or the even worse, the shock enemies. Alright, Swarmer, small, flying. Light assault rifle is a weapon. It's got a light ion engine and a flight unit. Let's go up here. Yeah. Oh, and a mercenary. That's worse. That's worse. Alright, let's, we're gonna get out of the line of fire. I'm getting bracketed currently. I don't like that. Maybe I'll back off around this way so I only have one direction. Back off. I don't think he's gonna hit me from that range. This guy's the more dangerous one. So, I am going to go here to here. I'm debating going all the way into like a door somewhere. That's the safest place to be. Because otherwise he'll just kind of pick a point up here and keep shooting at me while this guy comes into the line of sight. So let's do that. Let's actually try to be fairly defensively defensible. I think I'll use this room. So I have... Oh, that gives them 2 ways in and out as well. Going. I don't think we've... Have we taken... Oh, yeah, we are getting hit. Holy crap. She's shooting me up. That little bastard. Ouch. Did we lose something? Small storage unit's getting hammered. Alright, we'll wait right here. So we'll roll time forward. There he is. Alright, so we have both weapons currently active. There are rules that are used for firing multiple weapons, like the assault rifle, for example, has recoil. Recoil affects other weapons that fire in the same assault. So we can fire them all at once, and the recoil from this is going to affect the hit rate of this, for example. But it's better time-wise or action-wise to fire multiple weapons at once. You get benefits for that. So we're just going to open up with both of them from point blank and see what happens. Hopefully the pulse gun doesn't have a range. I don't really know. 10 to 12 damage, electromagnetic. It doesn't mention like an area of effect, but let's find out. Click once, and you can see right over here, it'll show the hit percents. So the -2 is from the assault rifle, so it's -2% accuracy because the recoil from the assault rifle firing along with it. 50-50 basically. Kabam! Alright, apparently one of those 50s was successful. I kind of wish it would show me numbers somewhere. I find it sometimes hard to know how combat's going because it doesn't actually say anything. You don't see any numbers, you don't see like fired and missed. There's no feedback in any of the logs that I can find. So you just kind of watch. You can check the enemy to see if they've taken hits and they have damage, but the log doesn't actually say anything. All right, so he exploded. He left his light ion engine. He left his flight unit and a little bit of matter. We still had that merc out there somewhere. I don't know if he's on his way. Roll time again. Oop, there he is. I don't think he can hit me from that angle. Wait, one more. There we go. Alright, so a G34 mercenary. What are you running around with? Small laser. Hey, got aluminum legs. I might need another one of those. Oh, actually, no, we're okay on those. Alright, let's fire away. Didn't hit his core at all. Uh-oh, we just lost one of our weapons. That's not good. And we took a little bit of core damage. And we have not touched his core yet. Damn. And we haven't gotten rid of his laser. Alright, this isn't going well. 6%. I think we got a good hit that time. Yep. We almost killed him. Almost. 1 point shy. Alright, so now we got a big mess of parts. Go ahead and get our matter back. Ion engine. Heat sink. Damaged leg. Flight units. Ion engine. And a corrupted. I haven't seen a corrupted version yet. Fortunately, not a lot we're going to use here. That's the light ion engine. We might get away with that. What's the power differential? That has less mass. I don't need a lot of power, so yeah, let's go with that. What else we got? Just press this button. So, I don't want the damaged leg. Mine are both still better. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. We didn't get much of use out of there, unfortunately. 16 points of core damage. Ah, you. Here we go again. The same scout. Pests are already coming. Close the range! And another one. Yeah, this is not good. What are our chances? 31. This is terrible. Ha! I hit the wrong one. We missed. I was aiming at this one. We blew that one up. Hey, another scout. Or the scout. Hey, you. What a big miss that was. What the hell? These things are fast. Alright, so grab some matter. What else did we get? Don't want, don't need, don't want. I don't want to get shocked. We might be able to... I don't know the range on these things. I don't know if I can scoot to that or not. Hopefully there's like a route around. Go back this way. I need another weapon. I should have thrown the other weapon on there. Let's go this way. There we go. Hey, medium matter pods and mining lasers. Medium matter pods. I assume it just increases my matter storage capacity. Increases the matter storage capacity by 100. Stores surplus matter while in inventory, so you can fill it and then you can put it in inventory for later attachment and use. So that's cool. No bad guys. Let's go this way. No, I don't want to go. Not yet. I want to look around a little bit first. Explosive trap. You saw that way far away. Matter pod, light treads. Don't want those. Another mercenary. And a trooper. Trooper's got, what, particle gun? And small laser. Huh. I don't know how big the levels are. I haven't done enough exploration really as well. And I'm not sure what the benefit is to stay exploring a level versus just speed running up, as long as you're gaining a decent amount of whatever the available resources are. So we're not going to find high-end super weapons on this first floor. So if I think I've gotten most of the gear that I need to advance to the next floor, is it better just to run for the stairs or to stick around? Because, I mean, matter and energy are not really a resource I'm worried about, so I'm leaning towards I should just go up the stairs. I guess the difference would be opportunities like the various terminals or certain specific items. Like I haven't found a launcher yet. I'd really like to get a launcher. A launcher would help me take care of these guys way, way, way faster and easier. Yeah, let's back up. I'm assuming they're still chasing me. Yep. Hide in the corner here. Take them one-on-one. Let's go up the stairs. Confirm. All right. I mentioned earlier that going upstairs isn't just walking up 10 feet. What the hell? All right. Are we in like a mine or something? This is where I have a problem. It's right. Wait, where the hell does it show it again? Oh yeah, we're right here. We're at -10 on the Z levels. But I don't know if that was a lateral move. I didn't look earlier if I was at -10 already. But yeah, I have a little bit of a problem with that area. Oh, all these unaware tunnelers. Okay. Shooting at robots, generally destroying stuff, raised the alert level high enough to trigger assault squads over in the main complex. They later decided the best way to defend their interests would be to start expanding in this direction. Okay, whatever that means. Hey there, Surf and other Surf. Go the other way. Oh, they went right past me? Alright. Apparently this is a generator. It's kind of loud. Laser drill. There's a loud laser drill. Threat detected. Another mercenary. Fun times. Try to avoid him. Avoiding is not going to be an option for long. Really hoping to randomly stumble across the launcher. I don't think it's good to be standing next to certain machinery. I did fire a grenade in the test game, and a whole bunch of stuff started blowing up. And I was next to some of the stuff. So... oh crap. It's the trooper guy again. I don't know if these guys couldn't have followed me from the different floors, I don't think. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to fight. Let's get into the corner here. So we got both weapons ready to fire. Let's get to shooting. He's orange status. What did we hit? Not sure we hit anything. 60%. That time we got him. And or his buddy got him. I'm not sure which. Cool. Good shot. So he's done. Next up. Big misses. Come on now. We're blowing up all the stuff that was sitting around us. Yeah, all I'm going to get is a return of matter and another damaged aluminum leg for my effort. Let's switch this one W also. Alright, so I need to get a replacement engine put on. Let's do that. Get the engine upgraded, and nothing else really is going to help. I could get my plating replaced, but I think I'll leave that for a bit. Alright, yeah, 290 out of 300, sure. Keep moving. Head in that direction. Alright, so we found our exit. Not take that yet. Do a little more exploration. Crap! So this usually you step on it and stuff pops out. Alright, what do we get? A wheel and new storage units? Ooh, large storage unit. It's damaged, but it's large. So increased by 10. And when you click things in succession, it does a compare column over here. So the small one, as you can see, is 7 less than the large one. But the integrity is also, or yeah, integrity is less and the amount is less. But a lot more mass, holy crap. Yeah, I can't use that large one. It's too big. I don't have the mass. 20 mass! So, yay! Large storage. Let's go ahead and grab the small one. Swap it out. Oh, apparently we already did. Okie doke. It's got a smart inventory system where if you grab something that you already have, and the thing you grabbed is a better stats or better integrity, it'll auto swap it. So it puts the new one in that slot, and it puts the damaged one you can see down here. So it has smart inventory management in that way. Save on some hassle. Keep moving. Connects back. Okay. I assume this is like some side cave system, not... Whoa! Hey there, buddy. Ye UFO nonchalantly drops a grenade launcher on the ground. Well, thanks, Ye UFO. That's some high-quality generosity right there. Let's see. Let's ditch a wheel and, you know, pick up a grenade launcher. and socket that in where the medium laser goes. Now we're talking. Bring on those stupid mercenaries. Can we get in here? Oh, what am I looking at? I don't think I've seen this before. Shop.sys. I can buy stuff? Do I have to interact? Whoa. Open door, 100%. Field doors open. Holy crap. Hey there, NPC guy. Sorry, the unaware have moved into these parts, and I'm closing up shop. No more sales from me. Derelict activity detected in mines. Dispatching investigation squad. Alright, so apparently we've set off some kind of an alarm, so we're going to have visitors. What was there? Missile Launcher 3, Katana 3, Large Nuclear... LGT Nuclear Core, whatever that is. Level 3, or Rank 3 Arm Treads, Advanced Weight Redistribution System, Particle Charger. So much stuff! Armored Treads. There we go. Advanced Weight Redistribution. Increases mass support by 9. Is it a utility slot? Alright, so it's a utility slot that could increase your mass. So just like the legs do. Cool. What was the rest? Missile Launcher? Oh, it wants Missile Launcher rating 3. Will it let me pick these up or will he attack me? Particle Charger increases energy gun cannon damage. Katana slashing weapon. 27 to 36 critical 15% sever. I assume if you hit that, it just lops off one of the associated parts on the enemy mech, enemy cog or whatever their robot. Light nuclear core is what that is. Power core. I can pick them up, huh? Alright, sure. What do I want? I want the missile launcher. Hell yeah. Well, wait. What kind of stats does this thing have? Am I going to be able to use it? Radius, damage, fall off. Not that section. 14 range. Uses 13 matter per shot. 36 heat. Well, 6 mass. So we'd have to, well, I'd be removing something. I didn't the mass on that. 3. I think we'd still be 1 point long. I want it anyway, so let's, oh, I gotta get out of here quick. Let's get rid of a few things and grab some of the goodies. So we'll grab them. Oh, that doesn't sound good. We'll grab the one thing. We'll grab, the katana. And I want the nuclear core. I just don't have enough slots yet to put some of this stuff to use. I gotta be pretty stingy in what I'm gonna have here. We may not survive to get out of here. Hey, assault rifle and grenade launcher. Let's put the missile launcher in here. And let's try to get out and get some range so I can try to fire down the hallway. Be a bad idea to fire the missile launcher from inside this tiny room, I think. Aluminum leg. I think that's the shopkeeper. I think the shopkeeper's kicking ass down there in that corridor. Alright, let's get rid of that. And anything else I want to grab? I think I'll leave that stuff. What do we got? Small laser, some more matter, another... Oh, I want a clean aluminum leg. We'll pick that up. A will automatically pick it up and attach it simultaneously, so it knew to swap out the damaged leg for the better one. So, not gonna worry about a heatsink yet. Derelict log. Let's go check the log. Data stored materials, security intel. Don't really know what I learned from that. Yeah, I think that shop guy blew up whatever security was coming. Pods. What else was in there? All matter pods, really? Yeah, all matter pods. Increasing the matter storage, but I'd need a utility slot to put it in, so don't need any of that stuff. I think we just take the stairs. I think we've... Hey, is there a way to move this map around to so I can see my explored area? Controls. Shift map view. Alt move keys. Alt. There we go. Alt arrow keys will do it. So I haven't explored this bottom right corner. I assume that gray box is the boundaries of this location or area. No, I think I'm going to take the stairs. About to leave area, confirm. Yes. All right, here we go. I mentioned earlier we would get the opportunities on occasion. I don't know if it's every level you go vertically or if it's some other time you can do this, but here's our evolution where we can apply 2 upgrade slots. My choice. I can pick any ones that I want. One. I don't think I'm going to need any more power. I think utility is probably the most commonly expanded one. So let's go at least 1 with utility. And I'm going to leave power for 1 more upgrade probably. It's either propulsion or weapon. Or maybe, can you do 2? Yeah, you can do 2. I think I might be 2 utility. Yeah, let's do 2 utility. Alright, so here we go. We are now on, oh, we did go up a level, so we're on level 9. Well, hey buddy. What did you say? Did he say something? Loading material security intel. Okay, now we're kind of screwed. Alright. I see. What do these mean? Materials security intel times 10. Can't move the map with the mouse no matter what I do. I have to use the keyboard. Alright, so the bounds on this area are a little larger. Alright. Ion engines. I gotta start making more decisions on what I want to carry around with me here. I'm gonna start getting down to harder choices. Oh yeah, that's right, I have 2 more slots. We could do the advanced distribution system. Utility device. They have no mass. 3rd level or 3rd rating. Low coverage, so it shouldn't take hits too often. Ooh, active upkeep 6 energy. I can afford that. I can afford that. And that would give me more mass support. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Get that in there, and I could do another storage unit short term until I get something cooler to put in there. Or more light. I don't know if multiple light plating actually helps. I'm not sure you can stack same types of items or bonuses. Yeah, so, oops, hold off on that for now. So what do we got down here? Flight unit, ion engine, door. Whoa, the pests are out already. All right, let's eliminate some pests the old-fashioned way. Ah, they're shooting each other. Good to know that's a thing. Hey, buddy, stand back. I'm going to turn off the assault rifle. We're going to fire with just the missile launcher. I assume the red circle indicates my maximum range or effect range. I'm going to aim at him and try to land the shot right. What did you guys drop? Ah, oh, light assault rifle. We're probably going to blow that up. That's fine. That's fine. Let's blow it up. I'm going to try to land the shot right there, I think. Whoa! Hey, nice shot, 7H. You even managed to drop some stuff. Okay, we have fired the first missile launcher shot. It did quite the environmental damage there. No scavenger bot. Hey. All right, we got to scare off this scavenger bot. They will run and grab stuff. That's what scavenger bots do. That's their purpose. Take a shot at them, and they'll run away for a bit. Okay, so what do we got? Flight unit, I don't care. Assault rifle took damage, and the light engine. Not really important. Let's recover the matter. Yeah, I don't care about anything. Alright, what's around the corner? Lots of doors. Is that a high power tractor beam? HPW, high power tractor beam. Automatically collects matter within a range of 8. Utility slot. I like it. Let's go grab it. How much energy does it take? Not much. Oh, I'm at 0.8 now? Holy crap. Why am I at 0.8? Didn't I install one thing that was only going to take like 3 points out of my 8, and now I'm at 0.8? Alright, that's not good. Well, we'll grab it anyway. Mercenary! Let's step out of the doorway. You gonna go get him, buddy? Apparently. What are you packing, dude? Light angular momentum engine, carbon fiber leg, improved heat sinks, and a beam caster. Dude. And is he following me around? Sure seems like he's following me around. An excavator, a heat sink, and a good condition aluminum leg. We will swap out the aluminum leg again. Got 2 extra legs, a replacement for the launcher, a melee weapon. I might ditch the laser. Let's get that used. No sense not to have it in there. Come on. Get out of the way. Alarm triggered. Dispatching investigation squad. What triggered the alarm? Just... Oh, triggered alarm trap. I stepped on an alarm trap. Well, okay then. What is this one? Scanalyzer. What does a scanalyzer do? What do you do, Scanalyzer? Insert component. No. Will you give it back? I don't know if it'll give it back to me. It occurred to me I need to run through chat real quick. Forgive me if I don't see your chats. I'm playing a new game that's fairly complex, so I get dialed in. And yeah, no, especially if I'm having a good time, I'll try to look over at the chat screen a little more often. Scrolling. The Intel tab has combat logs. It does. Intel tab. All machine security. Alright, we'll look at that in a bit. Combat info in the Intel tab. Stairs on the left can have fun things. See, how would I know that? How would a player know that? When all you see is a question mark, with no real feedback or information on where a stair might be taking you. How would you know that a particular stair with that little knowledge is going to go somewhere specific? When you see mining lasers and matter pods, that means those stairs go into the mines. All right, there you go. That's how you know. Clues are in the local environment. I'm the only one who finds the game is louder than Vorm. It is probably louder than Vorm, so I will go tweak the audio. I always say when I start a new game to everybody, make sure that you let me know. So I am now seeing the comments. I will go adjust. Yeah, the scavengers steal loot, but you can shoot them. You can blow them up to get the loot back, hopefully. Getting closer to caught up. What is this? Looks interesting. It is Cogmind. It is a sci-fi robot roguelike. Been around a little while. Really cool. Scanalyzers for scanning prototypes, huh? Might give you a blueprint. Well, when you tell me, this is my problem. When people tell me things about these new games, it might give me a blueprint. So what? What does that mean? I don't understand the significance of that. I have no frame of reference, context. I don't know what that means. You could tell me that gives me a stinky left shoe, and it would mean the same thing to me. Now, don't go into a detailed explanation of it. I don't want that. Some of this stuff I'm going to figure out by trial and error, so don't worry. This is not meant to be a hyper-efficient, super correct playthrough. This is essentially my first play. I did about a 1-hour testing run just to make sure I had things working right and I knew some of the interface, but that's the full extent of my experience. Signal interpreter tells you where stairs lead to when you stand next to them. Cool. We'll get to that. All right, let me go do the things that I said I would do first. So, options. I did turn some stuff down, as you can see, but we need to go further. Is it mainly the gun noises? So I do need feedback in chat now. Is it mainly the gun noises that are loud, or is it these background noises and stuff as well? I think is game the gun one? Yep, game's the gun one. So let's put that to 20. Go to 40 for interface, and we'll drop these to 30. Everything. So master volume. All right, so we've downed the master volume. We've downed the independent different types. We'll see if that helps. Give me some feedback in a little bit. Experience the auditory joy, and let me know in a little bit here if we need to make some further adjustments. Always a necessary process when we do this. Somebody said I left stuff. My high power tractor beam. I didn't want that one. Unless you meant back here. I don't know where you meant I left stuff. There? No. Alright, that looked like a dead end. Let's go down this way. Whoa, we're shooting stuff. Hey, the mercenary's back. I do not want to missile launcher the mercenary from here. So let's against the wall. He's shooting my buddy. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I'm not used to having buddies. And with fire actually hitting units that the fire passes through, and me missing a lot, I gotta be very cautious about that. All right, another leg. Let's go ahead and update the leg. So the one on the ground is pristine. It'll auto update. Put the clean one in, and I think 3 is too many. Let's just keep 2 for backups. What else we got? A heat sink. Fill up our matter bay. All right, you coming with me, 7H? You're doing... Yeah, he's coming with me. I don't know why. Just he's a natural created leader. Another alarm triggered. I triggered an alarm trap again. Damn it, where are these alarm traps? Usually it shows me trap symbols. Uh-oh, hostile spotted. See, now it is seeming like it's loud again. Damn ambient. I think that is locale. That kind of pulsing. Yep, it's definitely that. All right, you get 10. You're still too damn loud. The hell, game? Take this down to 30. That takes the edge off. I might turn that to 0. Just annoying. I don't know how many other things I'm turning off, so I'm not sure I want to go to 0. All right, let's try that. Engineer units, I'm not worried about you guys. Get out of my way. Terminal. Improved targeting computer. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's go get that in place of one of the small storage units. Let's pull you out. Equip you. So, improved targeting computer. Increases non-melee weapon accuracy by 6%. I'll take it. That is much more useful right now. Oh, here they come. What's the range on my missile launcher again? Hey, missile launcher. Oops. They're too far. Yeah, they're in range now. 40 and 46%. Fire! That thing scares the hell out of me. It just annihilates hallways. Let's get a little closer and go for the middle one. The poor excavator or whatever, engineer that's trying to escape. What dropped, by the way? Cancel. Heavily damaged wheel and a heat sink? Yeah, we don't care about that. And still, oh, my buddy got him. Nice shot. I could never have made that shot. This dude has got some incredible aim or some incredible luck. I'm not sure which. What are you? You're not rocking any improved targeting or anything. Beamcaster's nasty, apparently. All right, let's go up and look at the carnage. Hey, the scavenger picking stuff up. No, scavenger. Bad scavenger. What did you grab? Collects the structural scanner. All right, you can have that. Small laser, you can have that. Is there anything I care about? Full strength leg again. The two I've got's pretty good, and I got two semi-damaged ones. I guess I could replace one of those. Let's swap this out. Scare him off. Go away. Ion engine. My engine's damaged. Let's go ahead and yoink that. All that. And we'll get rid of that one. Pick up that one. Alright, so we're just about full up on matter. Energy is going to be tough to recharge at this rate, so I got to be really cautious about the energy rate. One of these, is it E for energy? So it's the advanced weight distribution system that's got the biggest draw on my energy. That's that one was, what, 6? Yeah, so that's the one that's hurting the most. 23 out of 29. This was giving me 9 extra, so if I take it out, I can't fit everything. Does it count itself? These do not count themselves. I wonder if it counts itself. Does it have a mass rating? It does not have a mass rating, so yeah, it's not paying for itself. All right, we'll leave it in until we have a problem, which will be soon. In there. Technicians and serfs. Need you. Standard terminal. Not worry about you. Looks like we have to go all the way back north. Main room. Stick. Improved ion engine level 2 or rank 2. Go take a look. What was that? Was I moving towards an enemy? Apparently, the Y-45 Defender suffers a critical hit burn and was destroyed. You are a beast, 7H. A pure beast. Didn't destroy my improved ion engine, thank goodness. I didn't even notice I was moving towards a Defender. Okay, so, improved ion engine. That gives plus 6 heat, plus 7. Oh, wait. Hey, we're back up to 3.2. Cool. That gets us out of that nasty deficit. We've still got 18.4 heat dissipation, so I'm not worried about that. Energy will now be recovered pretty quickly. Still happy with that. What else did we... Show me the things. Heat sink. Ooh, heavy assault rifle. Time to upgrade. Beam rifle 2. Yeah, let's get this assault rifle upgraded. Heavy assault rifle. 12 to 18 kinetic, 1% critical destroy. Range 18. Recoil 2 still. Cool. I think we'll leave the rest there. Around the corner. Back up our... Oh, good old scout again. What do you think? Take the scout out with the missile launcher? That's about the most effective way I know. Supposedly, we have a pretty good range with this assault rifle. I just don't trust my aim. 28% against these damn scouts. I just can never hit these things. I know I can take it out with a missile launcher, but it's going to remove this whole section. Let's do it anyway. For amusement's value. Are you not amused? Don't need a hover unit. Signal interpreter. So, strength 1, robot scan signals differentiate between object sizes. Requires data from a sensor array. Handles deciphering of signals emitted from adjacent exits. That's what they were telling me. Revealing where they lead, and it garrisons how the time until the next response dispatch, if any. When multiple exits lead to the same destination after having identified the first, subsequent ones will be identified on site. So, strength 1. Robots scan signals, differentiate between them. So, if I were to install that, I'd have to go into a utility slot. Technically, I could currently afford to drop the small storage unit. That would take me to 26 out of 26. But then I wouldn't be able to install the other item. Oh, nope, it has no mass. I guess I could install the other item. Careful installing processors. You can't unslop those. Oh, processor. Oh, I guess, yeah, there's no section for that, really. I'm going to install it. I have no idea what my options are, what other ones there might be, so I don't know what the negative connotations would be for the decision. So, of course, I'm going to do it. We're going to experience the joy. Ah! He grabbed it! Goddamn scavengers. Oh, you a-hole. Give me that. Attacking from here might a cave-in? With a heavy assault rifle? What the hell? How would I get a cave-in from an assault rifle here? Is it because I'm in like this rubbly area? Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know if he's going to run for it or what he's going to do. He's probably going to go try to pick that up. The hover unit. Alright. Move me to here. Now can I shoot him, or is it going to be the cave-in problem again? I don't want to hit my buddy. I'm not sure it's worth it now. I'm so bad. I can't even hit this guy with 78%. Who else is downrange? Who cares? There we go. I bet I blew up the thing I was hoping for. Yeah, I blew it up. Oh well. We're doing good on legs, right? Yeah, legs are okay. Everything's in pretty good shape. Yeah, it blew up. My bad. Threat detected. That'd be that guy. Another scout. Screw you. Going south. Terminal. Hey, look, another sensor array. My sensor array. Oops, I need to make space. So, let's see if this works the way I hope. Let's get rid of that aluminum leg. Pick up the array. Swap out. Oh wait, this is different. This is not the processor. What am I thinking? That's the robot scanner. That's fine. Come here, you. Come here, you. No? Will auto drop up to 3 items. Really? Am I misunderstanding this? Increases inventory capacity by 3. No stack. Why would it drop items? It should just drop me to 26 out of 26. Got another one in storage. Where are you? Cancel that. Repeat to confirm. Repeat. Yeah, it did drop items. And it dropped me to 21 out of 29. Alright, inventory is... Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong side. That's my problem. That's a me problem. Alright, so let's start picking stuff up again before somebody comes and steals all my crap. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was this, which is the legs, instead of this. My buddy's out there going crazy. Alright, I got all the important stuff back. Who you out there killing, buddy? Another staircase. Scout again, and beam rifle 2 again, and a backup heavy assault rifle. Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the lasers. Go ahead and grab a backup. Well, maybe we'll grab. What do you think? Grab the beam weapon. I haven't used them much. We don't have any heat sinks, and I'm worried about power requirements. There's a. I assume it has a power use range. Oh, energy 13. Neg 13 per shot. That'd be a tough one to recover quickly. 14 to 15 thermal. IT transfer, critical. I don't know. I haven't played enough to know which one's cool or how to build specific builds. Let's do let's leave that. Let's not take that. A backup of the heavy assault rifle. Alright, so time for stairs. Not time for stairs. Let's look around a little bit more. I still don't know what these are supposed to be. Got the indication when we first got to this floor. Another staircase. Oh, sorry. Nothing. Mercenary. Back up, buddy. Back up. Oh, or you take him for me. Uh-oh, he's gone. He killed my buddy. No, you bastard. You killed Kenny. All right. And he's no damage so far to the core. G34 mercenary, huh? Rating 8. I haven't been paying attention to the rating numbers. Still just the small laser version. Kenny must have been pretty messed up. I didn't notice, but I hadn't checked Kenny's status. Improved heatsink 3. Yeah, I can see where that would be useful. Consider. Oh, carbon fiber leg 3. I definitely want that too. All right, let's try to kill this guy. I guess we'll just do a straight up corridor fight. I'm not going to do the missile launcher, so we'll just go heavy assault rifle and see if we win. 52%. The numbers just seem really low. It's probably fine, but advancing into the fight. Hey, machinist. What the hell's a machinist? Mechanic medium. It's got a recalibrator, a machine analyzer. All right. I don't think he's going to steal anything. I want those legs. Might be better just to go down and grab them first. Think I can get by with leaving the rest if I had to, but I want these legs. So let's get rid of that leg. Get rid of the sensor. Alright, so we got the carbon fiber leg. Swap that in, please. So, yeah, actually let's do that in reverse. You and then... So this leg, I'm comparing these two items by clicking on them in sequence, so we can see the differences here. So it's got the rating increase. That's just a rating. 2 more points integrity. That's not much, but 5 more points of support. Cool. That gets us up to 34. I like it. All right, so he's still. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Didn't notice I killed him. All right, let's go get stuff. No, don't kick him. Excuse me. Don't care. Light angular momentum engine. Might have to look at that. Not going to get the heat sink because I'm trying to stay away from the weapons for the moment. So, you versus. Oh no, we don't want that one. Much worse. Okay, so we were heading north. No, don't kick. Always jammed with robots. I like how they can go past me, but I can't seem to go past them. Not by default. Maybe there's a way of doing it that I haven't found yet. Don't care. Door to the south. What is this? Matter filters. The door. Okay. What are we looking at? Prototype engines. Prototype engines. I don't know what the prototype does. I assume you... I think you can use it and then find out what the stats are and it might be bad, or you can go scan it or analyze it with some terminal or something. Improved light cannon 2, huh? Prototype energy cannon, light armor plating. Nah, I think I'm going to skip all that stuff. Murking the transports, carrying items. Which ones are the transports? You're not talking about the machinists. I'll try to keep an eye out for one. That's the surf. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Improved ion engine 2. Currently we only have the improved ion engine. So let's look at that, followed by that. Not showing me I have to have it. Yeah, we need more space. Let's, gotta have a backup engine. I want a backup launcher. I think I'll get rid of the storage space. Like that. Oh, so yeah, it slotted it in. Oh, no it didn't. Did I already have the improved? What the hell did I just pick up? Get rid of that. I got 2 improved ion engine. 3.2. Whatever. The pest. Ooh, large storage. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't use the... Oh, medium storage unit. That one we might be able to get away with. Multiple pests. All right. I don't want to blow up the stuff further down from them. Switch back to the missile launcher. Didn't kill them. Wow. That surprised me. Now they're dead. Small. Look at that. Oh, a whole storage facility. I like it. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff here. Including a Y-45 Defender. What do you got? Beam rifle and heavy assault. Ouch. Now I want my buddy back. Alright, so I gotta treat him kind of seriously, and he's right in the line of sight. Try to push past, or step out one more and try to chuck some grenades down that way. Okay so far. Let's go to there and try to... Actually, we've got range for both. Might as well fire both. 61 and 69. That's a pretty good distance for 61 on that heavy assault rifle. I wonder if I've got bonuses to hit him beyond the plus 10 it's showing for the missile launcher. I think he's stationary. I don't think... Does that guy move? I think that's like a turret. I don't think those guys move. Let's find out. Took some hits. Taking some hits. Good job. Hardened light armor plating. Core is still fine. Haven't hit his core at all yet. Ouch. Fire again. Guy's tough. Whoa. Okay, maybe they do move. He's orange. We've hit his core a bit, but now we got another guy just showed up. I was wrong about the not moving thing. They have treads, so they're just somewhat slow. We've almost got him down, though. Probably the next blast will kill the first one. Our hardened light armor plating's taking a battering. I'm gonna go one more round before I swap out to the new one. Everything else is holding up really well. So, yeah, let's fire again. Yeah, fire both. We're blowing through matter at a pretty high rate, but we can get that back. I think maybe I'll target right between the two. I think the blast will take that guy out automatically, or highly likely. You kidding me? What the hell? Did he step back? No, he died because his stuff is sitting around. All right, so apparently we got lucky with the splash, and we actually completely nuked the new guy. Oh, we got a critical hit on the new guy. That's what happened. We got a critical burn hit on that other defender that waddled its way into the encounter. I'm going to turn off the missile launcher. Let's see if we can finish him with the heavy assault. We're not taking too much damage beyond my hardened light armor plating. I want to see if we can kill this guy. 84% supposedly. There we go. Down he goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap this out now. Everything else still in good enough condition. I'm not going to change it. Our missile launcher took a bit. That I'm not super happy about. I like my missile launcher. We're due for finding an upgraded version sometime soon, though. Let's actually swap the leg out, too. Cool. There. Swap everything out. We'll keep the spares separate. Down to 190 on the matter. Let's go get some replacement matter right after I look at this stuff. So, small storage unit's what we're working on right now. There's large. We know we can't fit normally. Oh, that's right. We're up to 34 mass capability now. Ooh, 20 mass. Yeah, we can't do the largest yet. That's something we'll have to do later. But there are, what, mediums here somewhere? Small. There's medium. Medium's 10. I think we can deal with medium. So, let's go get that. Medium storage in place of small. Cool. So we're at 31 out of 34, and we've raised our carry capacity to 10 from 8. I don't think I'm going to try to carry... Oh, we only had the one medium? Oh, no, there's more medium. They don't get hit very often, it seems like. So they're, what, C for coverage? Yeah, their coverage is really low compared to other parts. This represents the chance they'll take the hit. So as you can see, the hardened light armor plating is the thing that's going to take the hit most often. The targeting computer, I don't know if that means we'll never get hit. That one's almost never going to get hit, etc. So just represents a visual representation of their chances to take hits from incoming rounds. I don't know if it's per category, or I'm not sure how the damage and targeting distribution system works. I don't know if it rolls dice and says, yes, a hit has occurred, and then it's random between all the installed components, or if it picks a location and then it's random within that location. I'm not sure yet. But however, that's what this represents. So, and then this is the integrity or hit points of the various components. So let's, yeah, let's leave it at that. We're at 31 out of 34, 8 out of 10. I don't think I'm going to pick up spares. Uh-oh, I think stuff's collapsing. Particle guns, more weight distribution, threads, low-level assault rifle. There's one of those things that got notified early on about. Uh-oh, heavy hammer? The heavy hammer. Medium armor plating, level 2. Okay, excavator. So, heavy assault rifle. I've already got one spare of that. I don't need another. I do need the matter. Worried about heat sinks, not worried about light armor plating. We blew up a lot of other stuff. What was the rest here? Medium armor plating. So we're looking at hardened light armor plating. So medium armor plating, less integrity, more coverage, so an even higher chance it'll take hits, but less total hit points. I don't know. Kind of like the hardened light. Heavy hammer, I assume, is a melee. Yeah, it's like a war hammer. 18 to 60 impact damage, 20% smash critical versus the katanas, the one I've been carrying around so far. 27 to 36 slashing, 15% sever chance. I want to try the katana first. At some point we'll get into some melee combat, and I'm going to slip that thing on and see what happens. So we'll stick with that one for now. So I don't think I'm going to grab any of the rest of this. Were there stairs down here at some point? Did I bury the stairs? Thought I saw stairs. Whoa! We've triggered explosive trap. An explosion rips through the floor. The unstable cave ceiling collapses. My missile launcher is almost destroyed. Lovely. Lovely. Ceiling collapse. Just about took out my missile launcher. Okay, let's get out of this collapsing location here. So there is definitely danger to, you know, going crazy with the old rocket launchers. So the engineer is laying concrete and building walls. That's really cool. I like all these neutral robots that are actually doing things. They're actually perform a function. Watch out for blind mole rats. Yeah. I think I'm the blind mole rat, just indiscriminately firing off explosives all over the place. Prototypes are mostly safe. I assume they're similar to just blindly putting on unidentified items in NetHack, Rogue, etc., where you kind of roll the dice. Could be a cursed item, could be a beneficial item. You find out when you use it, but it also, if it's bad, locks it into place. I'm assuming that's the corollary for the prototype system here in Cogmind. There are a lot of direct corollaries between some of the classic roguelikes and Cogmind. Okay, let's keep exploring. I don't think we're done with this floor quite yet. Surf. Worried about shooting up a surf. Let's check a terminal again. What are our choices this time? I have no idea what this does. Does this mean I have a chance of lowering the alert level? I mean, it's a security level 1. Is that the current alert level? Batch records, is that like showing me where stuff might be? Like those various loot bins of types of things? And how do I improve these? Assuming I'll have at some point some ability to improve these through utilities, like a hacking bonus or something. For now, I think we're going to mostly leave the terminals alone. Still getting the basics under control. A technician. A technician. Operator. Medium. Oh, hacking suite. Oops. Go. Hacking suite. Hackware. Utility item. What is prize? Rating 3, so 3rd tier. 10 integrity. Coverage. Active upkeep. None. Increases chance of successful machine hack by 10. Provides a 5% bonus to rewiring traps and disrupted robots, and applies a minus 2% penalty to hostile programmers attempting to defend their allies against your hacks. Cool. Me wants. Me probably won't use for a bit, but I'd like to carry it around. Let's try to blow him up. I want one. Let's see. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you got this mess? IFF handshake failed. Securing a terminal. No, don't secure the terminal. Alright, it's time to go shooty. Turn off the missile launcher. I should probably replace that. Let's switch to the grenade launcher. I don't know if there's actually... So, does integrity damage lessen weapon capability? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it does. So I assume stats remain the same regardless of integrity. Whether it's full or 1 point away, I think you retain full use of the item. That seems to be the case. So I could leave it in there until it actually falls off, but I'd rather have, if a surprise fight comes, I don't want to be taking time to slot in a new weapon immediately. Alright, so let's take a shot with some... Oops, turn that off. Heavy assault rifle. Cool. Oh, data... Hey, hacking suite! Yes! Data core. What the hell does the data core do? Dynamic keys make the first hack at an operator's terminal easier if the connection is established before key expiry. Okay. So I guess I got dynamic keys and they're on some kind of a timer, like before the next security check or something. They're valid for me to make hacks easier during that period of time. Something like that. Give that, so we have a hacking suite. I guess, since I don't use terminals much, I could just slot in the hacking suite when I approach a terminal. So take out like the armor plating briefly, replace it with a hacking suite, then hack the terminal. Let's do this. Let's try this. Hacking suite in place of armor. Access terminal. Hacking suite active. Applying dynamic key. So I think the dynamic key has improved my chances, plus the hacking thing has improved my chances. So now we got some numbers. He was on the way to the terminal and therefore activate the keys. Cool. Alright. I kind of intuited most of that. Once I get past the blind what do stage, meaning how to press buttons and all that stuff, I can start paying more attention to behaviors of enemies, arrangement of environment, things like that. So I'll probably miss a lot of that stuff early. I still don't know what this does. Not going to worry about it. Alert level, I don't think I can lower that, but I don't know if it gets harder and harder as I pick things. So I don't know if you would want to do certain things before others, because the numbers are going to change after each one, or what. Recall reinforcements. Yeah, let's click this dispatch records. I'm curious. What does that do? Found 19 active squads, 6 security, 4 surveillance, 3 patrol, 6 transport. Alright. So, that's not items, that's robots. And yeah, the numbers have gone down. So, I have limited estimated trace progress. Chance of detection. Alright, this gets pretty fancy. Let's go ahead and click this and see what happens. Current alert level 1-J. Estimated trace progress 50%. I assume that means if I do something else, it's going to be 100%. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We got what I think we're going to get. Very cool, though. Very cool. So light armor plating, heavy EM pulse. I don't want either of those. Stairs again. Armored treads. Actuator array. I don't think I know what an actuator array is. And axes. Either axe, slashing weapon. Yeah, not too interested. What is that again? Is that the same as my advanced weight redistribution system? Increases per weapon chance of follow-up melee attacks by 10%. Ah. Alright. So, it's a melee specific, so along with the melee weapon, if you have an actuator array, it gives you a benefit. Put your armor back on. Now, see, that's smart thinking. What are you doing? What are you doing giving me good advice? You're supposed to want to see me faff about, you know, terribly and get chopped up when I don't have the right things in the right places. Will discard hacking suite. Oh, really? Well, that I didn't know. Why? Alright. Huh. State active. Current state of this item message will provide more context for special states. Huh. So once you've got it in, you can't take it out without destroying it, apparently. How would I know that that's going to happen to this particular item from the information they're showing me here? I mean, I just see utility slot and assume I can swap it in and out like anything else. How would I know that that's not what's going to happen? I don't see anything that really clues me in that that's going to be a thing to worry about. Colon next to the letter in the utility slot. That's how I'm supposed to know? But that's only there once it's in. Did it show me that down here before I installed it? I mean, an after the fact notification does not help me. I want to know beforehand that I'm going to have that issue. Not be able to find it afterwards. That's the point I'm trying to make. In this screen here, where I would normally look before I would do something, how am I supposed to know that that's going to occur? I don't see no colon indicator on this screen. I get what your point. I do understand here now that you've mentioned it. I see those, but yeah, I'm very much how do I prevent that kind of a problem kind of guy. All right, I think I'm going to rip it out anyway. We've had our fun with it. I'm not going to pay a whole bunch of attention to terminals or expect to be a hacking master this run. I'd rather, I need my armor back. My survival is going to be much more affected by having that armor in place than it is having this hacking suite. So I am going to kill the hacking suite and put the armor back. Okay, let's go. Back to business. You are surf again. Why are you all damaged? What did you do to yourself? Somebody blew something up here and it wasn't me. Everything's damaged. Crap excavator thing. I can do without that stuff. A repair terminal. Is that repairing me? Whoa! I love when I walk into these types of rooms. Show again. Machine analyzers, flak cannons, pulse cannons, all tier 3, huh? I want to know more about that. So another processor utility slot. Do I just have to always assume every processor is a one of these wired in ones that can't just be pulled back out again? Betting that's the case. General classification. Doesn't tell me limitations. So analyze visible machines to locate others on the 0B10 network. Also determines whether an explosive machine has been destabilized and how long until detonation. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I'm not going to worry about any of these either. Flak cannon sounds kind of fun though. Ballistic cannon. 6 to 7, but it's times 6 projectiles. So a whole fleet of incoming flak projectiles going down corridor, down range. 16 range, 3 energy, 6 matters, and a fair amount of heat. Alright. Targeting minus 15. So, if you missed the beginning, the interface is really slick. I'm really impressed with the interface and the way information is available. So far, I haven't found too many examples where I couldn't figure something out. Like all of these things here, you can just click on something. You want to know what recoil is? You can click on it and it tells you the recoil. It tells you what it generally does, which is perfect. That's exactly the kind of information I'm looking for. Targeting, direct modifier to the weapon's accuracy calculation when firing. Some weapons are inherently easier or more difficult to accurately target with. Yeah, this is basically a high-tech shotgun. That's what it is. So, spends a lot of rounds down range at pretty poor individual targeting. You don't usually need to worry about that. So yeah, information density is really good in this game. The colon appears after soldering the thing. Well, yeah, we know that. We know that. Have another roguelike to learn. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. You know, say hi to the dev. He was very kind. I decided to put my wish list on my Discord channel, my Steam wish list, because I've had some people ask me what games I was kind of looking out for, things like that. I put it on there, and somebody broke the first rule of Wishlist Club and talked about Wishlist Club, and apparently it was over on the forums or Discord or something for Cogmind. So the developer kindly sent me a key and some information on trying to get things set up. So very friendly. Definitely worth the cost. I'm pretty excited. It's looking really fun. And it'll go faster when I'm doing a little less head-scratching, investigating interface, and talking. So we'll get things moving here pretty quick. From some things I've read and a video I watched, a full run can take, depending on, of course, experience level and all that, but at a decent level of experience, a full run can apparently take, on average, 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. It could be done really quickly. It could be done a little longer, depending on settings and knowledge level and all that. But 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours seems to be the rough estimate once you've done it a number of times and are pretty familiar. So, but yeah, the systems look really cool. I'm a little worried about just the death level as some of the enemies are starting to get ratcheted up. If they have access to the same kind of weapons I've seen me get access to, when I start seeing incoming grenades, that's when I'm really going to start worrying. But apparently you must be able to survive it, so. But yeah, so it's definitely a quality product so far. Just be aware, I'm going to keep harping on this. Do not try to play this game on a small screen, or watch it on a small screen. Don't bother trying to watch my stream right now on a phone or even probably a tablet. Big screens only, please, because it is a terminal interface, just like Cataclysm, and it's really funky and weird to try to get it sized and screened appropriately. A little less of a problem for you folks if you're just playing the game, but especially when you're trying to play the game and record it, and you're having to play it in a window on a widescreen monitor, and you have to have all the ratios and stuff properly, and you have to get your streaming software to grab it properly, and a bit of a hassle. But yeah, make sure you investigate and get some good information and do some fiddling to try to get it looking as good as you can at the largest font level. But it is a bit of an obscure process, so bear with it though. All right. Oh, let's return to the volume question. I know mostly you've been listening to me talk and only a few things, but have we got the volume fairly well fixed? We had that issue earlier. I dialed things back because it's been more acceptable on the volume end. Can I stop worrying about that now? Processors are one of the types you can not remove without breaking them. Yeah, that I assumed, and we had talked about a little earlier. I don't think that the hacking suite was a processor, if I remember right. Do watch you on mobile often, because it's a joy to listen to you have your way with the game, even though I sometimes don't see some of the details. Yeah, I mean, treat it like a radio play. I mean, if you would just enjoy the story and hearing me talk about the game and getting all excited about blowing the shit out of robots, then that's good times, no problem. But if you're actually trying to read the text, it's going to be super hard on a phone. It's just going to be just god-awful hard. So the Cataclysm stuff I've got dialed into such a point where even phone users can actually follow along on the screen and mostly read everything okay. This game, just absolutely no way to do it. No way to do it. I mean, it's been around for a while now, and it's probably the #1 thing that gets criticized / commented on. So there's just nothing you can do about it. All right, everything sounds good? Cool. Let me know if it doesn't, but I think we've got the sounds fairly well dialed in now, so we can still hear the pew-pew, but not have it getting overridden. Okay, let's continue. Gear's in pretty good shape. I got a few things here. I think I'm just going to toss this missile launcher. Let's just get rid of it. I've got slots I need to fill. I should grab some things, but I don't want any of these things. This one was... What was this? Oh yeah, this was the repair thing again. So my question was, repair me or repair gear? I think I tried to do this in my test game. I think I found one of these terminals and I didn't get the piece back. I don't know if it was a time thing. I had to wait a while before I got it back, but I didn't get the piece back. I did scan component, I believe, and I picked the component. It disappeared from my inventory and then I never saw it again. Something like that. Gear repair? So you mean like my grenade launcher? Let's go use the grenade launcher. Hey, come here, grenade launcher. Get. And, sure, let's sacrifice the grenade launcher in the name of science! Scan component, missile launcher. So, repair missile launcher, 61%. I'm just going to throw it anyway. Time 38. So does that mean literally 38 more from here? I wish it would say like time 38 and then like in brackets put the actual time. So add 38 to this and tell me what that number is. Don't make me do the math. I don't think it's going to let me know otherwise. I'm just going to have to like scroll my mouse forward or tap 5 38 times. So there's one interface suggestion. It would be nice. We'll see if this works though. Estimated trace process or progress. I wonder if it makes a difference. Is it just a number of occurrences here, or is it the time that it takes to do things? Let's find out. Repair missile. Failed. All right. Does that break it? 58% progress. Oh, it didn't break it. I don't want... If I was sub 50, I would do it again in the assumption that I wouldn't have the alarm go off, but I don't think I'm going to risk it. Having a 39% chance of an alarm going off doesn't excite me. So let's cancel that. You can keep it. Alright, what's in here? Anything? What do you got? An armored wheel? I don't need an armored wheel, thanks. Another scout! Oh, we know what to do with scouts. We have learned the appropriate scout response. Ah, we didn't kill it! He's coming at me! Coming at me! Heavy assault rifle. What's my number? 43, that's better. Ooh. I'm only going to get like one. Oh, he's directly adjacent to me and it's still 43. He was like 5 spaces away and it was 43. I'm used to Cataclysm where it's 43, 33, or 43% to hit, 53% to hit, 63% to hit, and so on until it's like 100% when they're directly adjacent. Not this one, apparently. He's going to get through this door after this shot, so it's probably my last attempt. We missed, and he got through the door. So here comes another alarm sweep. More stuff. Particle cannons, terrain scanners, and what else? Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Is it a dead end? Oh, it's a dead end. I gotta go all the way around? Please tell me there's a secret door in the wall over here. Come to me, secret door. There is not. What are these things? Fusion modulator. Those don't sound like good things to be next to when explosions go off. I had a chain. I didn't mean to shoot you. I had a chain explosion go off when I fired a grenade and it hit something like this, and there was like 3 of them next to each other. Just boom, boom, boom down the hallway. Good times. Okay. On the hallway. This way. Now what do we got? Beam rifles, power shielding. I don't know. I don't think I've seen power shielding before. Protection utility. Absorbs 33% of damage that would otherwise affect power sources. Also negates extra effects of critical strikes against power sources and prevents chain reactions due to electromagnetic damage. So it's a shielding against EMP and electrical. I don't know all the damage types. I don't have too many different versions with me. But, alright, I get the idea. It's not going to do anything against kinetic, but it does against electrical sources. No, I don't want any of that stuff. Ah, stupid scout. Grenade launcher off. Hey, take that! Dirty rotten scout. Hover unit, signal processor, or signal interpreter, sensor array. I haven't done a sensor. Oh, what's that one do? I've been meaning. Increase visual sensor range by 2. What does that mean? Does that mean my literal distance I can see outwards this way? It's highlighted on the map? Because the rooms aren't big enough to really take much advantage of that. Sensor array, I know. Robot scanning, so I will see symbols for robots even through walls. Signal interpreter, oh, that's the one. That's the one I was going to do the stairs thingy on. That's a processor type, so that's one of those that's going to slot in semi-permanently. No, I'm kind of happy with what we got. Until we get another upgrade, maybe I'll tag another utility slot and dedicate one. I think I'll leave all this alone. The Defender again. So he does trundle about. This poor excavator's going to take the grenade if I try to fire a grenade right now for me. Is there a door over here? There is not, so that's my only way to go that direction unless I go way back around again. I'm feeling like we might have gotten everything we're going to get off this floor. Where was I got stairs back that way. I think I'm going to retreat back to those stairs and just go up, or go wherever that takes me. So, let's execute that plan. Threat detected. He's trundling along behind me at a pretty good clip. Thought the treads would be a little slower than me. I need to get to there. Well, hey there, Scout. Still got the grenade off. 50. I get better at long range? Is that because I'm standing still now? I fired 3 times. It's weird. The percentage went up when he got farther away. Alright, I don't want the axes, actuators. Yeah, I think we're just going to head on up. Yay! We get another opportunity. Yeah, scouts fly. Anomaly detected? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you're going to do stuff while I'm sipping water and analyzing on this screen? Bad things going to happen if I wait too long? Is there like a timer? Okay. What are we going to work on? So I'm feeling pretty comfortable so far with the 2 weapons. Like I talked about when I first started, I had gotten advice from a video that said utility was probably the one that gets most upgraded. I'm not feeling a need for propulsion upgrade. At some point, we're definitely going to need to do that. And I'm feeling the same way about power. I'm definitely going to get one more utility. Let's throw the other one. Maybe I will throw it into weapon. We'll get some real barrage fire. Let's do that. Confirm. Don't think, just do. All right. So what are we going to throw in there? The melee? Should we show the melee? Get the katana going? Yeah, let's get the katana in play. All right. And then, what do you think? Not this terrain scanner, I don't think. Increase your terrain scanning density. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Not going to do another storage unit. Let's wait. We'll wait to find something fun to put in there. We're on a new floor. We're now at, yep, we're now on location -8. So we went up a floor. Let's ditch this missile on. Nah, maybe we'll get another chance to repair it. We'll probably find a better one here pretty soon. All right, let's get moving. New floor, hard light generator. What the hell's that? What does that do? Reduces damage of each incoming kinetic or thermal projectile by 4. Only usable if no active force shields, shield generators, so you can't have any shields going, basically. Shield generators, remote shields, energy mantles. I mean, I love the fact that there are 4 different things on that list. Force fields, shield generators, remote shields, and energy mantles. But it does burn energy. Hard light generator, 10 energy. We don't get the power for that. We don't even remotely have the power for that thing. Much as it's cool, and I'd like to prevent some incoming projectile and thermal, or kinetic and thermal damage. We're going to be Nancy Reagan and just say no. An informer. That worse than a scout? Light deuterium engine. Visual processing, improved sensors, improved signals. No armament. So it's another tattletale. So do these guys just raise the security level until, or advance the security level thing until it eventually triggers? Or do they just instantly summon enemies? Oh, I know I can keep carrying it along. He hasn't moved yet? Alright, let's see if we get into melee range. I want to try to katana him. Must katana! We'll do both. I guess it'll do both. It'll do both, right? I don't have to pick... Oh, katana can hit... Is the red... There's red boxes appearing. Can it hit out to the red, or is it within the red? I guess I'll have to test that. I don't know if it has a 2-space range, or just the 1 space. Whatever. Let's shoot slash. So I'm getting 40% for the assault rifle, but I'm not getting a number for the melee. If I turn that off, cancel. Oh, I don't think I can do both. I don't think it'll both shoot and do melee since I'm not getting numbers on both. Okay, let's try to melee him. Well, we hit. Nope, we didn't hit. Oh wait, somebody said I can get like combat info. So, that the one? Fog. Allies. Dell. There we go. Combat calcs. We missed. Nifty. Let's go ahead and send some matter downrange. What's our number? 45. Not great. Oh, big miss. And he just scurries around the corner. Alright, fine. Titanium legs! Whoa! Whoa! I walked right into that. Critical hit burn 37 against me? The assault rifle missed. Beam rifle hit. Y45 defender. What did I get hit? Where did I get hit? I got core damage. Did it go straight to my core? Huh. I got all excited. Air jets and titanium legs and another grenade launcher, and I didn't notice the defender. When I equip the melee, it says it can't fire with range at the same time. Okay. I missed that message, but I figured it out just from the way the percentages worked, so it worked out. Well, I don't want a grenade launcher in this room, honestly. We have a let me rephrase that. I really don't want a grenade launcher in this room. I think they'd be bad. Radius 5, damage 81 to 127, fall off negative 13. I'm assuming this is the explosive potential when I blow it up with a grenade. As long as I'm more than 5 away, I'm okay when the nuke goes off. Yes, but you have to realize I have over the period of 4,000 or 5,000 hours of Cataclysm play learned to ignore the 14 quadrillion lines of text that have scrolled past my eyeballs. So I got to retrain my brain to actually pay attention to the log in the new roguelike. Gonna take a bit. What to do here? We have nuclear vessels in the immediate area. Could just heavy assault launcher him and see who wins. I could step back out and switch to like double heavy assault rifle. Let's do that. Let's step out of the doorway. Let's switch out the katana for... That's really my only other choice right now. Do the double heavy assault rifle. Hey, look, something's missing now. Scavenger drone in here. Did I miss the scavenger? 59 and 59. I love it. Each one's giving a recoil negative to the other. They can't recoil. Why can't we have synchronized recoil? Come on. We're a fancy advanced robot. Let's fire at the exact same nanosecond and have synchronized recoil. Why do I gotta have one providing the negative on the other? Fire! Fire again! Cool. Wasn't too bad. I think we took a hit in the carbon fiber leg. Alright, don't need an air jet. I do want them titanium purple legs, though. Those look pretty. So, let's grab those. Titanium legs are now in. We'll let the carbon fiber stand for now. What else popped out? Beam rifle. Still got the grenade launcher option. I've still got a grenade launcher... I've got the full one. I don't have a spare. We got the damage missile. Maybe I'll ditch the missile launcher and just go for the grenade. It's only a tier 1. Light armor plating. Tier 2 improved ion engine. Yeah, let's ditch that one. Oh, wait. There we go. Grab that one. Alright, so let's not do the terminal. Either informer. Ha! Take that. Visual processing unit. I don't know. If I throw that in that slot, we'll come across something cool. Surfs. Workers. Are these the one that carry stuff around? I don't think so. They have a matter pod, but they don't have a storage. Nope, don't kick them. Whoa, what the hell's that? You are entering the active sensor range of a heavy class robot, which gives away their position but also has a chance to call more squads to reinforce the local area while you are within range. Alright, that's the first time I've experienced that. I assume it's that thing there. Not gonna tell me what it is. Large storage unit, can't use. Oh, we're at 31 out of 41. I gotta take advantage of that. That carbon fiber leg. What was that rating on that thing? What am I looking for here? Sport 15. Let's back off from there. We got other directions we can investigate still. I don't... Ooh, 221 matter. Near and surf. Man, it's not those guys. Top off our matter, so we're completely topped off, except for a little bit of core damage. Stop kicking. Another defender way down the hallway. That would be... I don't like firing grenades in tight confines, tight confines. Doors and pests coming as well. Get me one space further, and then we're switching to the grenade launcher. Just the grenade launcher, I think. Second one? Second one. No, activated. Oh. Oh, it's one space too far. Alright, fine, the first one. Well, that was quite the deviation. We didn't kill either of them. Any of them. Now we got an informer down there too, huh? Now I got this guy right in my face. Right in my face! An alarm trap! Stay out of my face, stupid engineer. Yeah. Well, that was a little more accurate at least. This engineer's got a death wish. Death wish! Let's try to assault rifle. Oh, we're starting to take some hits. Really don't want to shoot the informer. I need to get rid of the defender. Almost. Deuterium engine 3. Ooh, that sounds good. So, oops, do it the reverse. I want that. And then, so the new one is more mass, higher rating, better integrity, more power supply, and higher power storage capability. Overall upgrade across the board. I don't want scavengers to grab the good stuff while I'm out here. Engineers, serfs. Hopefully no scavenger shows up. Let's check this stuff first. Flight units, shotgun, rain scanner. Do it this way. I don't want any of that stuff. So, we'll just grab the matter to reload. Back over here. So, it auto-upgraded the engine because it knew that was the smart thing to do. So we've got one backup engine, got a backup grenade launcher, an extra leg, melee. Still not sure about this thing. That we're just hucking around just in case we can repair it. I think I'm going to ditch this small storage unit eventually, as soon as I need something else. I got 3 legs, actually. These are all the low-level ones, though. Alright, keep it for the moment. No downside to having inventory. Well, hi there, Informer. You guys are quick. Don't want any. Also don't want any. Don't want the shotgun. So many defenders. So far, we seem to be doing pretty good with just assault rifles against the defenders. We have a few rounds of this. 49%. Pretty good hits. Assault rifle hit, 70%. He goes. Threat detected, another defender. Alright. Another good hit. Cool. Hey, Surf, what you doing? Trap scanner. Now that sounds a little more interesting. So heavy assault rifle. I've got the 2 in their perfect condition. Don't want treads. Don't think. Don't need the engine. Trap scanner, though. What do you think? Trap scanner for my final slot there? I should have, I think, power. What power does it take? Yeah, we should have the power for it. Alright, let's grab it and slot it in. Trap scanner. So I assume this is... No, this is not one of those that gets hardwired in. So 4% chance to detect each hidden trap within field of view, checked each turn on a per trap basis. Alright. Of course there's more cool stuff in here. Heat sinks, beam rifles, improved data jack, special melee weapon. Really? Penetrates target robot just enough to enable system access for hacking. Base 50% chance to rewire temporarily disabled hostiles. Further modified by any offensive hackware. Can be used to parse almost any robot system. Many more hacking options available after using a RIF installer inside a garrison. Improved data jack. Active melee data jacks can be used in an attempt to disarm or reprogram known traps. That sounds fun. I'm gonna stay away from most of the hacking stuff for this run. We'll concentrate on hacking opportunities some other time. Oh yes, hell yes. Please tell me I have. Oh man, all right, we got some good stuff. Let's go over the good stuff. Show me versus. See, I want that first, then that. All right, so this is the new one versus the old one. So 46 more integrity, 2 higher rating, a little more mass, more matter per shot, more heat per shot. Those are fine. Damage significantly better. Hell yeah, I don't see why we would not do that. Slot that in, so we have the improved grenade launcher. I think it's time to go ahead and officially ditch the missile launcher. And then heavy armor plating. This one we probably won't be able to carry. We've only got three slots left for mass availability, unless I get some more propulsion going. What are we looking at here, though? Heavy armor plating. Protection. Utility ×2. Ouch. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. So, multi-slot items. Youchers. Now I get an idea why utility is usually the one that's the most upgraded. Alright, so what do you get for that? 15 mass. That is also super heavy. 300 integrity and 600 coverage. Alright, so well there's the reason why. That is the heavy plate mail on top of Kevlar upgraded heavy survivor suit with power armor on top. Okay, so coverage value is basically the chances it will take hits versus other items. 600 is an enormous number. I mean, my current hard armor plating for comparison. Yeah. So that's with that's what we want to look at. So it's 450 more coverage. There's coverage. Relative indicator of how likely this part is to be hit by a successful incoming attack compared to other attached parts. For example, a part with 100 coverage is twice as likely to be hit as another part with a value of 50. Armor, protective, and large parts tend to have higher coverage values, while small subsystems provide less coverage, but are therefore less likely to be damaged. Pretty elegant system. I like it. So yeah, more integrity. About not quite 50% more integrity. Massively more coverage. So there you go, but you got to pay a huge mass penalty, and it takes 2 utility slots. So we definitely won't be trundling around with that. That would be a build all its own to try to do that one. Don't need a hammer. I think we're good. That was a fun room. So what are we looking at? We're still down slightly on our core. I think next round I am going to get one more propulsion slot. I think next round I'm going to go propulsion utility. If it continues with the 2 per level upgrade system. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go north. What do we got? Mining Claw. I haven't seen one of those yet. Slashing weapon, 22 to 25. Slashing, no critical effects. Targeting, delay. Okay, no thanks. No way out of here unless there's a secret. And we're right in the bottom corner of the loud area. Take me this way. Oh, don't kick him. Just wait. Hate when this happens. All right, kick him. Kick him. Or, whoops. Whoops. that was almost a really expensive accident there. I meant to kick him again, but I accidentally fired off my full volley, including the grenade launcher. Let's get past the... oh, another informer. I don't care about you. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Really? A kinaccelerator? A what? Kinaccelerators, flat cannons, ballistic cannons. Alright, I want to know what that is. What the hell is a kinaccelerator? Increases ballistic gun cannon minimum damage by 30%. May allow some weapons to exceed their normal maximum damage as well. Cool, so it's an upgrade for, you know, assault rifles. Single utility slot. Let's get rid of something. I'm going to get rid of the trap scanner. Let's get rid of the trap scanner. I think the rest of it I still really want. I want to be hitting more often. I need the armor. I need the... this is going to be bad when we finally lose this. And we need the medium storage. So, yep, trap scanner, you are out of here. Come here, you. Get off of that screen. Go away. And let's go get a tier 4 kinaccelerator. Alright. Oops. Either heavy assault rifle. 12 to 18. I wonder, does it show the kinaccelerator effects here? If I take this out or disable it? And it does affect these weapons, right? Increases ballistic gun cannon minimum damage. That, I hope that's these. Projectile damage. It doesn't really say... oh, they're type ballistic guns. So yeah, so we should be good. Minimum damage by 30%. So currently it says our minimum is 12. We turn it on. It doesn't date. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's intended to or what. Well, I guess I can't tell via the interface unless somebody can point me to where I'm missing the information. It doesn't seem to update the details in the information screens, which I guess I can understand because these details are supposed to be kind of hard locked or static. A heavy assault rifle is always a heavy assault rifle is always a heavy assault rifle. So I think these are preset and can't be adjusted. All right. So, however, we'll assume we are getting a bonus. Prototype ballistic cannons. Unidentified prototype. Attaching it before proper analysis will identify its functions, but also carries a risk of negative side effects if it is a faulty version. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll stick to the basics. Hey there, informer. Grenade launcher's off. He went off and run. Scavenging stuff. Engineer. No, don't kick him. Let him pass. Hey, buddy. Terrible assault rifling. Oh, robot in the way. Get out of my way, stupid robots. Particle chargers. That doesn't sound like something I care about right now. Increases energy gun cannon damage. That. Let's take another shot. We're just spraying ammo all over the damn place. Informers to the left of me, informers to the right of me. Got one. Damaged it, didn't kill it. Got him. Awesome. What are we down to? 254 out of 300. That will just about get us to max by itself. So, grab that. What else did he drop? Particle chargers were already there. Deuterium engine. Light deuterium engine. Thanks. Actually, I gotta check to see if light means same performance but less mass. I don't know if light automatically means it's better than the standard, or if there's a different kind of trade-off going on. Improved signal interpreter, visual processing, I'm not going to worry about. Don't want the hover unit. So. Yeah. Old one. And so what's the trade-off here? The light one has less integrity, so less hit points. Less power storage, but greater power supply. Alright, so less overall energy storage, so it depends on... Oh, we're currently negative on power. Slightly. I think I can go with less energy storage. I'm staying away from energy weapons and other high energy items currently. I think I will go with the light. Go ahead and get that installed. Go over here. Install, please. No free slots. I wanted it to auto do it, but no, it's not going to. How about if we do that? Let's see. I've got that one already, so I don't need to pick up another one. Oh wait, that's the deuterium instead of the... Let's get rid of that one. Scavengers! I'm going to shoot the scavenger. Let's see if anything interesting pops out of the scavenger. Hey there, Surf. Now there's so much stuff on the ground, it's hard to tell what popped out of him. Hover units, sensor array, improved sensor array. No, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Grab the 61 matter. Top us off again. I'm still -1 power, or energy. I thought I was going to gain some. I thought my power generation was going up. Apparently I misunderstood something. Why? Oh, the recycler. Worry about the recycler. Yeah, we're losing power at a pretty good clip. I gotta fix that. And we're still losing power. Doesn't matter which one of those I have in. So, I've got something in here. Let's switch to energy. So the big draw is the kinaccelerator and that one. I want this. I guess I could... Yeah, that's what I could do. I can turn it off and then just flip it on when I'm about to actually start targeting something. That's what we'll do. Cool. So we don't have to have it running all the time. Technician, get out of my way. Hate getting stuck in these hallways. No, don't kick him. Just wait. Hostile spotted. Dispatch. Fine. Pulse rifle. I don't want a pulse rifle. We're staying away from the energy stuff for now. Probably there's good reasons to use or not use them. Another defender down a long hallway. They sure like that setup. What? We just took 2 hits? Really? God dang it. Nice. Hit me with both. What are our numbers? 54. Let's go ahead and kick on the kinaccelerator. Yeah, so we... Ooh, ouch. Troopers. U-47 troopers. What do you guys got? Particle guns, light nuclear cores, improved heat sinks. Rating 16, medium grunt. Alright. Right now, only the one here can get me. Back on, please. That's the hallway. Ah! Another trooper from the north. Not back to the hallway. Let's keep it to one-on-one. Come on now. A lot of shots going down range. Where's the next one at? Jeez, whole squad's on the way. 2 more troopers, and I got an engineer in the way. I don't know for certain if I have to worry about lobbing grenades if they will hit intervening robots. I'm assuming that's a danger. I would prefer that to be the case. would like to have that be a possibility, where if I tried to fire a grenade out down to here, there's, I don't know if it's a guarantee or there would be some kind of a chance based on maybe the size rating that it would impact this guy. I could wait till they get closer, back around the corner again. Let's take some pot shots down the hall. What are we at currently? So we've taken a few hits, but we're still in pretty good shape. Ooh, we took some core hits too. So this is because of the intervening guy. So we definitely have problems there. So we're losing a massive amount of hit potential. So it is definitely impacting it. So it's definitely a thing. I am not firing a grenade down there. Show me what the numbers look like though. So to there, 72%. Past that, yeah, we're getting blocked. All right, cool. Good to know. Let's back around the corner. Let some time pass. I don't know if that robot's gonna move. Nope. All right, let's back up. Oh, now they're in order. Now they're too close though. I think I can't back up fast enough. Yeah, they're staying pace with me, so it's too late for the grenade launcher. Definitely too late for the grenade launcher. Radius of 4. Yeah, too close. Alright, so no grenade launcher. Turn that thing off. I think I might back down this hallway so I don't have both of them shooting me simultaneously. For more than a round, anyway. Yeah, they're staying. Alright, I'm gonna start shooting. Come on now. Not good. Not good. Taking some big hits. I can't move fast enough to open range. One down. You are probably one good hit away. Alright, 2 down. A lot of red now, though. Almost lost my carbon fiber leg. Heavy assault rifle took a bunch of hits. Come on, hard light armor. Hardened light armor plating. You're letting a lot of hits through. Let's see. Don't want stinky aluminum legs. What the hell's... Oof. God, that gets... That's a lot of stuff. I can't do it that way. Let's do... Examine only applies in keyboard mode. How do I go to keyboard mode? I guess I'll just point. So, I don't want those. I don't... Light nuclear core. What is that? Rating 3. Power supply 9. Storage 60. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as the... I don't think there's anything I want. I think I just got shot up by some low-level grunts. Alright, so storage units. I think we're still good on storage, right? Yeah, we just took a bunch of hits. Alright, no problem. Large tractor beam. That's the one that grabs mass from distances. Automatically collects matter within 16. I don't see that as being critical currently. Probably certain builds, that'll be a big deal. Worry about that. Light cannon. Stairs. Woo. Alright. All that stuff. That layered light armor plating. 4 core analyzers. Prototype engine. I'd be scared to slot one of those in. Take a look at this armor plating though. So, layered light armor plating. Utility slot, 4 mass, 240 integrity, 150 coverage. So my hardened light armor plating versus that. Hardened has less integrity than the layered. But it's also 2 lower ratings, so that's why. So this layered is actually better than my hard light. quite a bit less. So same coverage and better integrity for one extra mast, which we can just barely afford. Let's grab it. All right, so let's ditch that one and grab a back. The other thing, core analyzer increases target core exposure by 6%. Applies only to gun, cannon, and melee attacks. That's cool. So it increases the chances you'll hit the core as opposed to hitting one of the other components. That's pretty powerful. I'm beginning to see there's going to be an awful lot of build meta setups and ways to go about doing different runs, focusing on different sections and trying to min-max your way through different combinations. Really neat. I don't think I'll take anything else though. I think the rest. Should I carry around a prototype engine? Let's carry around a prototype engine. Let's get rid of damaged aluminum leg in favor of taking one of those with us. I'll see if I can figure out where we get that thing scanned. I don't think it's at the terminals. I think it's at the analyzer. There's an oh, does it show on the side of the screen those things? Alt. Terminal. Y1. One of these is the one that I think is an analyzer. All right, let's keep going. So I need a better. I think I can't get rid of that carbon fiber leg. If I downgrade, I got 2 slots available. I'm not sure I can downgrade. We'll leave it alone for the moment. Small storage and a targeting computer. No thanks. So we're dead-ended unless I go up the stairs. We're not going to do that. Get out of my hallway! Matter, auto guns. Oh, that one. That one is. Scanalyzer. I think that's the one I need, right? What else was there? Large matter pod and armored treads. Let's go look at this thing. What do you do? Insert component. Like I said, I think this is the place where you check prototype engines. Let's try it. Insert component. Prototype engine. Analyze faulty. I don't know. Old deuterium? Old fusion? Ready to analyze. Alright, 68%, huh? Scan incomplete. Additional scanning required. I think we're still okay. Schematic download. Oh, this only gives me the schematics? Does it at least let me know it's the faulty CLD? Yeah. I think it was the faulty version. Cancel out of there. Take a look at this thing. Faulty prototype. Rating 4. Still provide. I assume it still provides the entries here. And what's the downside to faulty other than the ratings? Does it get like locked into place somehow? That would be kind of rough. I could go grab the other engines, I guess. It's not. I'm not getting any. You're going to be detected messages. So let's go ahead and move to the corner. Ditch this one. And yeah, let's go get the other ones. Get out of my way! My auto move keeps getting blocked by stupid robots. Shoot it. And he's out of the way. So, got 3 more options. We're going to need 3 spaces. Get rid of that leg. And I think I'm not going to end up using this, so we'll do that. Movement system seems pretty cool. You can click on a remote spot if you've already explored and just move directly to it, and it'll stop if you encounter enemies in your line of sight or if you have robots blocking your path. That works really well. Insert components. So it already identified these as standard cold deuterium engines? Do I still need to scan them? A little confused. So they're no longer listing as prototype. Well, I mean, it says prototype here, but it doesn't say prototype here. I scanned the other type. So I assume these are the working ones, but how is this different than the one... What the hell? Didn't I drop one over here? Did a scavenger grab it? I am low on power. I haven't turned off my kinaccelerator. Thanks for reminding me. Gotta remember to flip that thing back off again. Alright, so I assume these are all identical then. But the previous one that was faulty was also, I think, these same stats, wasn't it? That's what I'm curious about. Alright, so if we compare... I want the old one and then the new one. So we're looking at 2 extra rating. I don't know what this indicates. 2 mass larger, which I've just barely got currently. More integrity in the new one. Coverage and state are the same. It uses less heat, so it's a cold version. Or cooled, sorry. The cooled deuterium engine. So it generates less heat, which is good. Provides a little more power supply, a little more storage, and it's a little less stable. So yeah, I would use it. Let's go ahead and do so. Let's plot that one in. Is overloadable. Activating it again increases its energy generation and heat output and may have unintended consequences. Cool, another new thing. I like new things. You can press your luck. You got a big bucks, no whammy option. I love big bucks, no whammies. Because I always get the damn whammy, and everybody laughs. Alright, I like it. So, how do you activate again? Oh, there you go. Just click on it. Goes to overload rate. Overload. Nifty. Look at that power supply. How about we not overload? Wow. So we have off, we have normal, and then we have overload. Okay, that's cool. I like. I don't need all of them, though. Let's drop one more. We'll keep one backup. We'll get rid of that one as well. So we've got one backup for the engine. Got our armor player, layered armor plating ready to back up. I don't need... Yeah, I think I'll stick with the cold. I won't keep the light either. So we've got some slots to fill in. I'm going to need some more stuff. I might have to start shooting some of the little robots just to get some things. Armored treads. Maybe I should slot on some armored treads. What do you think? Let's go pick up some armored treads. So, how would I figure this out? Movement, walking, 80%. What happens when I do... Oh, wait, let me look at some stats here. So, carbon fiber that I'm about to replace with that. So the armored treads have way more integrity, higher coverage. Our time to move is going to get a lot worse. Drag. Not sure what... Can't click on that. I'm not sure what penalty means. %5 chance to crush robots when ramming them. -1. Hey, armored treads give you -1 recoil from each weapon and immunity to knockback. Oh, there's gonna be so much fiddly min-maxing. What I really want to know, though, mass is not applicable because we're going to be swapping out a leg system. 41 out of 29. Hmm. Yeah, no armored treads for us. Whoa, another defender. Shock rifles, shock cannons, flak cannons. Reaction control system, another new thing to look at. Enables responsive movement to avoid direct attacks, 4% to dodge while on legs, or 8% while hovering or flying. Some chance to evade trigger traps, and a +1 to effective momentum for melee attacks and ramming. Alright. Another cool thing to layer into a build. Options are awesome. I think I'm going to just ignore that guy in that room for the moment. I don't think he'll leave that position. More nukes. More nukes. Oh, never mind. He came after me. I don't want to fight in the nuke room. Let's fight somewhere else. Not in the nuke room. He's coming to get me. Ah! Come in. Oh, wait. Beam rifle hit, beam rifle hit, beam rifle hit. Yeah, that's not great. I think it's safe now. Let's go ahead and get the improved grenade launcher out. Maybe the nukes will be able to cook him. Who else are we going to take out? A couple engineers? Ah, no loss. I think I might have to aim at the engineer. Or not. And not a single piece of core integrity damage. Lovely. Let's go ahead and fire it all. He's blasting out the machinery behind me. Down he goes. Whoa, there goes the nukes. And the cave collapsed. So a couple of them went. I got to remember that. I might be able to use that tactically at some point. Get these guys parked next to the reactors, and then hit the reactor and see if we can take out the guys. It might be more beneficial than me trying to shoot them. I don't like that we're getting pretty low on some of my stuff. And the cave-in, I think... Yeah, I'm not going near that cave-in. It's actively collapsing. Yeah, we're staying away from that. Oh, man. Triggered an alarm trap? Really? I just ran through here. Nah, I don't need the light. We're using the cooled. Trooper. Here come the grunts again. Air jet. Ouch. Particle gun hit. Assault rifle destroyed. No. Ah, I don't have any other rifles. I don't want a katana right now. We have range. I think I am slightly out of range for the grenade launcher. Yeah. And it's about to go away. Troopers, they don't seem that tough, but I keep getting wrecked by these troopers. I move up specifically to use my grenade launcher, so they snip it off my torso. Nice. Nice particle gun hit. Alright, let's go to the backup. Hope this doesn't take too much time. Come on now. What a terrible shot that was. Dead on him. Important note for Steam players. Global achievement rates displayed by Steam are all significantly underreported, in some cases by a huge margin, due to how they are calculated. Whatever. Never cared about achievements. Well, this guy's taking an awful lot of shots. And I lost a leg. I'm about to lose the other one. I have one old leg left, and we're going to be massively overbalanced here. Not good. And we destroyed a bunch of parts. More aluminum legs, but that's not going to get me back to where I was. I forgot to consider that. It's kind of like in Cataclysm, where you bulk up your carried equipment until you're right at your weight limit. And then you get hit and you get pain and you lose strength. And all of a sudden you're over your weight limit. It's that kind of situation. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen now when I'm seeing this situation. What exactly is the effect here? Is it going to turn stuff off? Is it going to drop stuff? Is it going to increase my or decrease my movement rate? What's going to happen? Let's see. Cool. We got power gen. I think that's my primary problem right there. Oh, I forgot to turn on my kinaccelerator. I was missing shots because I didn't have my bonus. Well, let's slot in a leg. 35 out of 36, that's close. Alert, construction progress impeded dispatching reinforcements. I wonder if that is due to the amount of structural damage I have done. Bringing a lot of attention to the area. We might have to jump up a staircase. So we're still at 80%. 35 out of 36. Let's get the katana slotted in. 37 out of 36. Will you let me move? You get to move. Whoa, did that just take damage? I want to say that just took damage. I'm sure it's going to be a good thing to walk over this rubble. Ah, repair! Can I get to the repair? So, chance of detection high. That's not good. Cancel repair. It's that hard light generator. We can't afford anything at the moment. Aluminum legs aren't going to do it. Informer. Ah, my nemesis! They're back! Turn that off, turn that on, and leave both of those running. Are we in range? We are in range for both. More explodey. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, that's just... Get rid of one. So much explodey. And we're making a wreck of this place. Yeah, these guys are pretty low level. And I'm getting messed up by them. Must not be upgrading fast enough. So the map continues up to there. I'm going to ignore that side. Stupid informer is keeping my movement slow. Particle charger, shield generator. Thanks. Out the other door. Oh, that's that heavy guy. I don't want to go near him. Not in my current condition. Turn that off. Get some shots. Nope. Matter alert. 73 out of 300. Okay. Go collect a little bit of that stuff. Armored wheels, data jacks. Huge storage. Okay. Is there like gigantic and then titanic and then mega awesome ultra? What? How many different levels of this are there? 80 mass? 80 mass? Apparently we got a ways to go. I don't think aluminum legs are going to do it for huge storage units. 20 capacity, huh? Wish I knew if I could like pick stuff up and then feed it into like a recycler. I might have to try that sometime. Just start tossing stuff in a recycler just so I can find out what they do specifically. Like treat it like finding items such as this that are so far beyond my current use that I could sell them, recycle them, get some other secondary benefits. Stairs! I think we are going to use these stairs. We need to get off this floor. We're in bad shape. We're probably going to get roasted on the next floor. Huge is the second highest. Let's take some stairs. Okay. So, not doing weapon. I have not yet run into a severe power problem, but we're getting close, I think. So, I got to do a propulsion, and it's either going to be a power or yet another utility. I think I might leave utility alone for a round. Let's get, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we got a core heal. We're up to core 700. So we're full on core, full on energy. Gotta get the matter set up. We're in poor shape on these other components. Terminal. Not gonna worry about the terminal quite yet. Ion Cannon 3. What are you? Construction platform. Noisy. Micro-nuclear core? Micro-nuclear core. You versus you, please. Are they not the same thing? Power core versus engine. Alright, so this is power storage, so I'm not comparing like to like. I'm not worried about power cores right now. Something's making little thingies over here. Oh, an upgraded kin accelerator. I think it's upgraded. We're, oh, never mind. We're at rating 4. Same one, but it's not damaged at least, so let's go swap it out. Not worried about a backup for that one. Prototype hover unit, component analysis suite. Advanced terrain scan process. Improved melee analysis. 3% chance to identify a random unidentified part in inventory each turn. That's the prototype stuff, right? We have our own internal analysis suite. That's pretty cool. We're not going to utilize that at the moment. Pick that up and slot it in, then find out what that prototype hover unit is. There we go. Awesome. Improved titanium legs 4. So old titanium legs against new titanium legs. 115 more integrity. Way more integrity. Plus 3 more support. Less heat. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Come here, you. Slot that thing in. Third leg. 79% walking. That's fine. So we got our ratios way better now. Look at that. Cool. What do we need? I need stuff. I need to get another weight distribution. Still improve that leg, and I need more weapons. I've run through most of my weapons. So let's not turn our nose up at the weapon options. Another construction platform. I don't know if you can really do anything with this stuff. I think it's just explosion hazards and things like that, and vision blockers or line of sight blockers. Could be wrong. If it's not colored, I don't think you can interact with it in any way. Advanced targeting computer and coolant injector. What am I got? I got the kin accelerator and the improved targeting computer currently. So this one is hardwired in. The new one is better in every way. Just flat better. 1 extra rating, 5 more integrity, and 2 more increases non-melee weapon accuracy. So we definitely want to rip out the old one. And slot in the new one. Coolant, more of that heat dissipation stuff. Dissipates 65 heat per turn, so it's a heat sink. Losing 2 integrity in the process. Oh, I see. Applied after all standard heat dissipation and only when heat levels rise above 200. So it's an emergency cooler. Got it. Another cool thing. Another interesting way of changing up the gameplay and giving options. I'm impressed that I'm still constantly finding new things that are adding layered complexity and character options to the game. Melee analysis suite. I'm going to say no to that. I'm not doing a lot of melee. Hard, heavy armor plating. That's one of those ones we can't use, right? Or can we? Massive 20. I'm close. And especially if I take out the layered armor plating. But that wouldn't leave me room for anything else. I should probably just say no. Hardened heavy armor plating. That's some nifty. That's some nifty protection. Oh, and 2 utility slots. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, one of the slots would be the one I'm already using. I have to get rid of something else. I could probably get rid of the advanced weight distribution. How much is that adding? Adding 9, so I could within reason get rid of that. Upgrade my armor. Still have a few points available because of our improved propulsion. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. Let's give it a try. Let's try it. What the hell? Let's give it a go. So we're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna slot that on. So got that in. Now if we switch to the, I forget, is it Q? No, not Q. Coverage. There we go. Coverage. This is a graphical representation of what is more likely to take a hit. So if an incoming round scores a hit, hardened heavy armor plating is by far the thing most likely to take a hit. Unfortunately, the legs and the weapons, that's why I'm constantly having to replace those, are fairly large in coverage also, with not a ton of points. But between that huge coverage value and the huge integrity value, this should absorb an awful lot of the incoming hits. So I think that will keep me alive a little better than what we had. We'll keep a hold of them for now. We might swap back. We can swap in and out of them. Oops. Let's keep going. Where are we at? Let's check this room. Recycler units. Oh, repair unit, I mean. Do I have stuff I want to repair? I guess I do. What the hell just happened? All DSF locations entering lockdown mode. Robot located. Programmers report to factory zone 5F. Did I trip an alarm again or something? And is this no longer working because of that alert? We got bad numbers. Alright, let's not worry about this thing. Cooling system, not worried about. Blunk. What the hell happened now? A derelict emerges from the shadows. What are you doing here? Didn't you get that announcement? It sounds like they're after you. I have no idea how they do it, but extermination squads are basically impossible to shake. This is bad. Are you going to help me out, FB? You gonna be my buddy? Maybe since they're already in the area, we're better off sticking together. You just don't get me killed when they show up. You got it, buddy. I promise I won't get you killed. Let's see. The boundary over the area is to the north here. Let's actually look at how large this thing is. Oof. Oof. Wow. Alright, this one's big. Deep. I'm having to press the up and down key like 15 times to find the bottom. Alright, let's go north first. Whoa! Alright. Shoot him! Oh, I guess I should see what... Hey! I should see what he's armed with here. A beam caster. He's a thug. 31 rating. Seems good. Carbon fiber legs. Heat sinks. Angular momentum. He's not too tough. What's coming at us? P60 hacker programmer class. That's new. I haven't dealt with one of those yet. Shock rifle ×2 and a remote data jack. Micronuclear cores, grav mags, improved heat sinks, target analyzer. Resistances, kinetic, minus 25%. I like to see that. So he's got shields. Or, well, not specifically shields, but he's got protection, better protection against explosive and electromagnetic. Immune to hacking. So we'll use some kinetic. My one kinetic. I'm missing my second kinetic. I really need to get another kinetic. I miss my kinetic. Alright, so we're in the line here. No grenade, no katana. Let's just see what happens. Good hit. He hit me as well. Mind if I... Oh, my buddy jumped in front of me. No, don't shoot my buddy. Step aside. He's about to go down. He's not going to get out of the first hallway. Hey, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't help it. Corrupted carbon fiber leg. No! I think that damn hacker corrupted him. Me wanted. Oh, well. Move up a space, get a little bit more range. And finish him off. Another alert. Matter alert again. No. Oh, that's the alert because I'm low on matter. Never mind. That one I'm okay with. Oh, man. I wanted the corrupted fiber leg. Or the fiber leg. There's probably a way to fix the corrupted part. Time to move. Huge penalty. There we go. Movement time penalty for being overweight. Applied once if overweight at all. Penalty values for multiple different propulsion modules are average for calculation purposes. Further exceeding the mass support limit gradually and continues to reduce speed depending on the amount of excess mass. Okay. Cool system. Yeah, there's probably a way to fix the corruption state, I would assume. Corrupted parts increase system corruption when attached. Repair stations are capable of cleaning part corruption. So there you go. Maybe I'll pick it up and take it with me and we'll see if we can get a repair station to fix it. Hey there, shock rifle, grav mag system. I don't want that or that. Get out of the way, excavator. Remote data jack sounds fun, but we're gonna hold off on the hacking stuff. Get more matter. Ah, the scavengers have arrived. He collected the micronuclear core. I didn't want that anyway. We'll wait for them to move. Plasma cannon 4. Come on, give me a high level kinetic. Ah, what's that? Guardian point blanked me. Miss, hit. Oh, Gatling laser. That's what that was. Oh, look at that guy. Gatling lasers and flak guns. Nice. So the Gatling lasers got 3 shots. Flak guns got several. We only took a couple of hits. Hopefully to the armor plating here. Doing its job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away, huh? Grenade launchers. AoE is 4. It's awful close. Danger close. I don't want to take too many close range shotgun blasts. %, huh? I'm gonna take the shot with the grenade launcher. Pretty heavy damage. Let's switch off. Switch to heavy assault rifle. Finish him off. Or not. Come on now. Come on now. Don't be ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I got to switch back off of coverage mode. We're taking hits to our legs again. The old titanium leg, my assault rifle. Big miss. This is ridiculous. 89% supposedly. Finally. Black gun, tread, scavenger unit. I'm worried he's going to steal something I want. Need to see that. Alright, he can steal whatever he wants. All I want's the matter. What? See it? Oh, that's the scanalyzer. That is not the repair one to get rid of the corrupted. I don't have any other prototypes. Gauss rifle, melee analysis. What is with all the pulse cannons? I don't want energy weapons, damn it. At least this is projectile. Ballistic gun. Rating 4 is good. Range 18 is good. A little bit of energy, no problem. Slight amount of matter. Heat. 2 recoil. Yeah, this'll work. Slot that in. Let's swap out for the katana. Don't have room for that. Not doing enough melee. Let's continue. Heavy laser and hacking suite. Gonna use those. Rogue bot located. Yeah. You say that? Whoa, another one of the guardians with all the flak. Wonder if I can snipe him. Oh, wait. I must have got hit by the Gatling laser. Oh, the hacker's back. Ah, crap. I'm in the middle of a long open hallway with 2 guys firing at me. That's not good. One second here. Let's, I'm debating if I can back off. My heavy assault rifle's about to go down. I'm debating if I want to back off, go in the doorway. That's an awful lot of opportunities for them to shoot. Versus probably that solution. I think he's out of range, actually. Yeah, he's out of range. He's 1 space out of range. I can't get any range on that guy. I think I'm going to try to back off. Ouch. Hit by the shock rifle again. They don't seem to be following me too close. He's got better vision range than I do. I guess that's that visual vision range that I had asked about earlier. Looks like he can see and shoot farther than I can. Alright, let's step into the doorway here. I'm going to wait for them with the heavy assault and the Gauss rifle. Hope we get at least a couple of shots off. And if we lose the assault rifle, we'll have to slot in the katana, I think. I'm just rolling my mouse wheel forward. I'm passing time by rolling my mouse wheel forward. There he is, the hacker. Alright, so fire both. Point blank, 75%. Blow him away. And we totally missed. There we go. The matter, micronuclear core. I don't know if you... Oh, yep, he is approaching. 1, 2... Too close for the grenade. Not sure I can hit him from this angle. I think I can? No, it's going to hit the wall first. Since that's the case, we're going to... God damn it. I forgot I had my weapons slotted in. Should have canceled. We took an extra hit we didn't need to there. Look at my heavy armor. Already hammered. I thought that stuff was going to be a glorious protection for a long time. All right, Guardian. Point blank. Well, we got a hit, and we took hits. Assault rifle's almost dead. Come on. It baffles me why I can't kill these guys in point blank. Now we're getting hammered. And he's still up. Yeah, this is just weird. Can't stand this not hitting it point blank. Alright, so we officially lost the other one. We'll slot in the katana. I think I'll just try to chop him. Turn off the rifle. Chop chop! 90%. I assume he's dead. We got a hit. He didn't like... oh, he just backed off. Do we have knockback? Do we have knockback in this game? Or did he back off? I've never seen one of them back up before. I'm assuming I hit him and we got knockback. We got critical sever. I don't know if we have knockback. Anybody tell me in chat, is there knockback in the game with the melee system? What's he at? He's at 9 integrity. Still got all his weapons. Alright, we just dismantled him. I should have probably gone melee. I haven't done enough yet. I think melee would have been much more effective than the trading shots there and losing a bunch of my stuff. I almost lost the grenade launcher too. My brand new Gauss rifle's all messed up. The armor's almost gone already. Jeez. Guardian just decided to back up, did he? Alright. I don't know what to expect with some of them. I don't know if they act like zombies and they just stay in your face the entire time, or if they have any kind of autonomous intelligence or preservation protocols where if they're down to a certain core percentage, they back off. I don't know. The Gauss might have a minimum range. I haven't looked. A lot of stats and features and functions that I'm not aware of yet. So how would I tell? We got damage, we've got type, critical rate, penetration values, spectrum, disruption, and salvage. It doesn't sound like any of that's involved. General range. Whoops. Wrong option. Maximum effective range. It doesn't mention a minimum effective range or penalties for point blank versus long range or any of that. Recoil we know about. Modifier when firing. That would be like a burst fire, negatives and things like that. Delay, stability, arc. A lot of options. Arc. We haven't dealt with arc yet. That'll be pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was any issue there. I wasn't watching the percentages though. I probably should have paid attention to the percentages. I have seen a few occasions where my to hit chance got better when they got further away. That could be a function of it. Some weapons, when it does the hit calculations and evasion avoidance information, you might get bonus modifiers for certain ranges with certain weapons. Ranged enemy AI will attempt to move back if you use a melee weapon. Alright, that makes sense. That forces you to advance and give up a turn in order to do the hit. I wonder if it could be a problem where if you're doing like tracks and melee, that they can retreat and fire faster than you can advance and swing, where you'll never land a blow in melee if they have maneuvering opportunities. That'd be an interesting situation. Alright, so what are we looking at? Shock rifle. I'm trying to stay away from from those kinds of weapons. Grav mag. I assume that's yeah, propulsion, hover propulsion. Not gonna do that yet. Improved light armor plating. Matter, flak gun. I don't think I'm gonna get much I need out of this, other than I stayed alive. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep any of that stuff. Things are starting to look a little rough again, especially if I don't have a launcher. The launcher really is a good equalizer for certain situations. I'm going to really miss that. I've got a replacement for the armor when we end up losing that. We're down a leg. I don't have any... yeah, I'm not using the corrupted one. I don't have any legs that I can slot in. So we're massively out of balance there. All right, let's explore down the hallway. I need a leg room, please. Arc projectors, shield systems, lightning guns, storage units for matter. High capacity storage unit. Oh, not for matter. General storage. 40 mass. Thank you, but no. Actually, you guys got legs? Robot located again. Xenon bombardment thruster. Definitely one I haven't seen before. Light unit propulsion, huh? Fun, but not something I'm going to try to use right now. Oh, what the hell just happened? The surf got destroyed. System corrupted. FCS attempts to trigger Gauss rifle. System corrupted. Gauss rifle misfires. did I just shoot that guy? I think I just shot that guy. I think it hacked my system and made me fire my Gauss rifle at him. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Full matter pod? I can temporarily use that to unload it, right? Let's check this out. So, medium matter pod, and it just gave me the 100 matter, and now I can ditch it. Oh, cool. Another new thing. Yeah, you don't want to be near me, Mr. Surf. Oh, crap. Another hacker. Did he get me? Got me once with a shock rifle. Yeah, we are gonna lose this thing pretty soon. So... what do you think? %, huh? Pretty big room. Is that nukes right behind the guy? Yep, nukes right behind the guy. I don't think the range... God dang it. I don't think the range is what I want, though. Let's see if we can get in front, get into him and katana him. Oh, yeah. Well, that was fun. We chopped him up. Fortunately, he just doesn't have anything I want. I might have to bite the bullet and start using this, one of these shock rifles or something, though. Pretty big room. Don't usually see them this large. Ah, here come the troopers. Troopers and techs. An operator. Hacking suite, data jack. And a trooper on the other side of the nukes. Let's try to back off. Back off. Pull him into the nuke area, but me be far enough away not to take hits. He's trying to shoot. I need him to get a little closer. Yeah, that's what I need. That's hilarious. I say it's hilarious now. What I mean is, one of these days I'm going to be standing next to the nuke when they do that. And it will be a slightly less hilarious. Just a smidge. I'm not going to worry about that stuff. What the? Alright, what's blowing stuff up? What's blowing stuff up? Why are these reactors exploding a couple of turns later? Did they get hit by something I don't know about? I don't think the tech's doing it, is he? Alright, lots of matter popped out, and a wheel. Was somebody behind him I couldn't see that tried to hit the thing? Threat detected, a blade trap. I don't know how to deal with traps. I have not yet learned or figured out traps. They seem to go off when I get within a certain range. I don't know if blade traps only hit the area near them or if they're like big blades. I've seen references where they can be hacked or something can be done to them. Don't trust the color code for other bots. I was wondering if the tech was setting things off. Let's keep moving. Find some more fun stuff. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Okay, that could be interesting. Hard, medium armor plating. So, oh yeah, I might as well throw away the heavy now. Its effectiveness is essentially gone. So let's toss that. I've got the layered light armor plating. I want to compare... I got 2 copies of that. Let's compare that with that. So, the medium has got more mass, so it's going to take me more mass points, which I don't currently have. More coverage. But no change in integrity. Well, that doesn't sound like a good trade-off. I mean, the increase in coverage would be nice so it gets hit more often, but I don't think that's enough of a trade-off to be worth swapping out. I'll stick with my light layered plating. Shall we throw the trap scanner on? Because we've got a spare slot. Or I could throw the small storage unit in to catch me up a little bit on my... Oh no, that's this inventory. I keep confusing this number with this number. Another leg is what I need. It's not carbon. Alright, we're going to ignore that. Let's go find a leg and a gun. Another trooper. Go for the sidewall. God dang it. And there goes a gun. I lost my grenade launcher. Again. Long-range particle gun hits. This is not a good fight location for me. I'm about to lose my Gauss rifle. I have no other range. Yeah, I think I might die here pretty quick. I won't be able to outrun these guys. Could be it. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this. I'm too slow. I'm gonna lose more components. I'm gonna end up losing my one ranged weapon. They're gonna shred me by the time I get into melee range. None of this is really gonna help much. Alright. We'll try to break distance, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Hit times 3. Not good. Turn that off for the moment. Oh, we got so much power, it doesn't matter. We got tons of power. Let's... I guess I'll use the keyboard to move, since the mouse isn't going to help me much right now. So, I get a little bit of a breather there. I got stairs way to the northwest. I don't know if I'll make it there before we get burned out. Oh, something just went galunk. Triggered a shock trap. Lovely. They're closer. Yeah, I'm not going to make those stairs. Come on, get the machinery between me and them. Not going to last long. Try to go to melee. Get behind the machinery. About to lose another leg. There's not a lot in the utility slots I would pull out. I need the armor, I need the storage. The Kinecellerator is kind of iffy. I don't think it would help me enough to get rid of enough of the bonus, or the malice. I don't think I'm going to make it to the stairs, and I doubt I'm going to kill these guys. Let's go out in a blaze of glory. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive anyway, so let's, I'm going to try to reorient, pull them to a position where I can melee them. Yeah, split them up. That's what I want to do. I'll get at least one round in. Alright, what can I adjust this with? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. No, I want just melee. 54%. Ouch. Ouch. How about with the Gauss rifle? 38%. Alright, back to melee. So he moved back. Again, we did get a hit. He's still at pretty good strength, though. Apparently we didn't get a core hit. Probably a way to maneuver to maybe get them to hit each other. I don't want that. We want that either. No matter what I do, I'm going to have two right next to me, I guess. Alright, we'll just pick one. Got some damage in. We chopped off a particle gun. Nice. Oh, he's got one hit point? He's still got core integrity. That's interesting. It's all gray color now. Huh. Weird. Nice. That must have been a crit. It says hit, but we hit something important apparently. So he's trying to run away. I have no melee left, or no range left. We got 2 aluminum legs. That'll help a tiny bit. Pick up a particle gun and start shooting. He's full on retreating. I wonder if gray means he's retreating. He's unarmed. He's out of the fight. He is unarmed. All right. Armament none. That makes sense why he's running away. I'm just going to let him run. I'm not going to try to chase him. Hey, we're still alive. Look at that. Let's grab a leg. Another leg. That. And I really don't want particle guns. We'll just keep the one particle gun. We got that. We still got our armor. Let's go get that in there. And can I do a second engine? So I don't need a second engine really, but pull that one. Yeah, just under the limit here. Alright, we're still alive. So let's go. Damn shock traps. Where y'all running? Cargo convoy en route. Clear transfer corridor. Are these the guys, or is there something else coming? Are these guys running from the cargo convoy? And I assume I'm meant to, like, you know, hijack the cargo convoy and get cargo? Gonna be defended? I just don't know whether to shoot these guys or if they're just clearing the corridor for something else. Well, I used to have multiple weapons, so my intent was to fire lots of weapons, but yeah, no, they've all gotten shot off me, and the game's being pretty stingy about letting go of some ballistic weaponry. I'm gonna keep moving. I don't know if these are the convoy or if it's something else. There's a lot of things. Surf cleans subcomponent replicator. F? I think I've seen F. A fab! It's a nanofabricator! Is this where I bring blueprints of things I've analyzed and scanned previously to have them crafted for me? Let's go take a look at the menu for a nanofab. Heavy lasers, plasma cannons, it's all damn energy weapons! Ah! What's happened here? Oh, we fired our gun again. Particle cannon misfired. blew up a local surf. Sorry, buddy. My bad. Uh-oh. Informer again. What's in my area here? Unknown processor. Rocket launcher. Yes. We'll go get that. Advanced ECM suite. All right, we got to look at the details on that. I haven't seen an ECM suite. Increases difficulty of long-distance tracking by hostile robots, causing them to lose your position 3 times as quickly outside line of sight. Huh. All right, that's an interesting system. I wasn't aware that there were this kind of systems built in for tracking a robot. So that's an interesting consideration. He's probably going to come up and give me grief. Heavy rocket launcher. Oh, yeah. With a katana in the bottom. Alright, so processors. 3 unknown processors. Might as well grab them. Nope, not that one. Trap scanners, heavy explosive trap, right next to the trap scanner. Ah! Where the hell did they come from? Did they teleport in, or were they actually coming behind me and I didn't notice? Because they sure feel like they just teleported to that position. They definitely weren't on the screen when I was right up here. Oh, the Fab made these guys. Is that what happened? The Fab actually manufactured these guys? Fab's building combat robots. Cool! That's cool. I like that. Well, you know, we have this thing. We have this thing. Hey, what the hell? You're supposed to fire the thing. Why did you not fire the thing? What is the range on this thing? 5 radius? I think I'm still outside the radius. I forgot to click on an opponent. That's what happened. Ouch. Yeah, let's just hit the Fab itself. I think I'm in the range. No. Wait. Yes, I'm 1 square within the range. Can I get out of the range without them advancing too far? Alright, now I'm out of the range. Where are you? Fire to that position there. Go! Ah, funky. One trooper still in pretty good shape. Turn that off. Let's try the particle gun. Uh-oh. Blocked by an object. Rubble? What am I blocked by? Oh, it's counting that wall. The angle must be just too narrow. Alright. Step out. Die! Where are my numbers? 79% supposedly. Another leg? Ah, aluminum legs. All these guys got cheapo legs. This way. Care, don't care. Alright, nothing popped out that I care about. A little bit of matter. Pop up our matter supply. So yeah, I'm amused. A heavy explosive trap sitting right next to the trap scanners. Ha ha ha, very funny. Alright, Informer. I got something for you. Take care of that problem. Good old powered hammers. Smash. Ooh, alright, that's a new one. S-27 Virus. Swarmer. Small swarmer. Flying. Core exposure is 50%. Has an auto gun. VTOL module. Old vertical takeoff and land. Let's ignore that. Well, let's not ignore that. He just blew out my goddamn leg. You punk bastard. I needed that. Now I am massively overmassed again. That is really annoying. What is this doesn't look like a good thing either. This looks like something I should probably have blown up. Trojans none. A garrison. Wonder if the robots are gonna pop out of this thing. Let's go. Oh, and again he hits me and destroys something from range. What the hell? There's a goodbye accelerator. Alright. Heavy ion cannon. Energy weapon. A lot of heat. Pretty good amount of energy. I guess maybe I'll go grab it. Oh. That's the virus, and oh, we got 2 of them. Now I'm in the wrong position. Let's go katana. These things probably going to be super hard to hit in melee. 49. Try it anyway. Oh, crap. Bad positioning now. 1 down. Can't. Oh, he's going to keep moving. Yep, he's going to keep moving and shooting me. Not good. Not good. Ah, we're back to having 2 of them. Alright, it's going to be death by little tiny swarmer robots. Down to 16%. I need 1 more hit. That was a... Thought I hit him, but apparently not. Oh, we got a partial hit. Maybe I'll relocate and try for a katana hit. Doesn't blow it off me by the time I get out the door. Alright, that was another bad round for us. Little tiny robot shooting me from long range, blowing up my stuff. What do we got? Peppered hammers, trap scanners, VTOLs, ion cannon. Want any of that stuff. Full up on matter, full up on energy. Way overbalanced on mass. Gotta get a good leg back. Don't need those. We'll melee a neutral. Oh, let's not melee a neutral. Or analyze. Oh, yes! Yes! To the rescue! Oh my god. 4 improved titanium legs. Yes! Get legs. Auto equip, auto equip, auto equip. Glory! Glory, glory! Oh. So I assume all these little glitches I'm seeing and the occasional heat flow error and me firing off my guns is because of this corruption number here. I can't click on it to get any details. Get details here. Is there corruption information on this screen? I don't see corruption information on the screen. There is no corruption information on the screen. EM weapons. Does it bleed off or do I have to do something about it? I don't know if it bleeds off over time or if it has to be dealt with via like a terminal or something or a ability. Oh, that's so good. Come here, you. Into storage with you. Goodbye, aluminum leg. Goodbye, aluminum leg. Core analyzer. Sure. Give me a core analyzer. We'll even slot it in. One of those that gets hardwired in, but gives us the 6% bonus. Hopefully we get some more core hits with it. Oh, that was awesome. That's perfect. Still got a few things to clean up. I guess I'll let them blow off the armor before I use the replacement. At least we got a replacement for that. We're back to having everything in here. We lost the targeting computer. Don't need another power station currently. Have a backup. I think I'm gonna pull now that we're over. Or actually that's this. I keep forgetting it's this thing. I gotta worry. If I pull the storage out. No, we'll be fine as it. All right, weapons. I need to Here's some better weapons. My bad. that's so funny. As we just blast all the locals. Dueling systems, Gauss rifle. Oh. Xenon bombardment, no. Experienced players can activate tactical HUD mode in the options menu or press Control F7 for more detailed HUD info. Oh, well, you know I gotta press it now. Control F7. This better not be a practical joke. What changed? Oh, we got numbers now. That the only thing it's doing, really? Just giving me more numbers instead of just the graphical representations? I mean, I can deal with more numbers, I guess. Not sure it really helps that much, but... Alright, we'll leave it on for a bit. Keep moving. How am I still alive? Like I should be dead. Heavy ion cannon. What is our power output now? Alright, why do we have two different numbers here? I have one engine. Is that part of the F7 thing? Yep. Plus 18 versus plus 11.4, huh? I don't know. It's got to mean something. And we still have a fair amount of thermal discs. So, yeah, maybe we can take that. Grab it. Oh, is that a secret door? Oh, it was a secret door. Secrets. Alright, let's, my rocket launcher's almost gone again. We'll just carry it with us for now. Repair. Let's go over to the repair thing. So, what are our numbers looking like? 77 to scan, refits. What does this do? Does this have anything to do with the locked on ones? Plus 18's production max, plus 11's net production. Alright. So the plus 18's contributing to that. Plus 11 is the power generation, the net generation per turn. Guessing. Whatever. Scan sure. Scan component, heavy rocket. Chance of detection medium. Estimated progress. Failed. It always got to go over 50%. I can't get a second shot at it without setting the alarms off. Nah, we'll let you have that one. Go look at it. Oh, IFF burst signal emitted. That probably makes me easier to track down. We identify friend-foe burst. Trap extractors. Core analyzers, nuclear cores, trap extractors, prototype ballistic cannon. Yes, go give me that. I'm gonna put that on without even looking at it. We're gonna find out what that thing does. Oh yeah, I got no space. Let's drop. Let's get rid of the heavy rocket launcher that's about to go away anyway. Of course, it had to be. All right, so we now have a faulty mini assault cannon. Faulty prototype. What's that actually mean? What does the faulty part actually do? Does it mention? I mean, does it still have these other stats? Does it just fire on its own every once in a while? Does it misfire every once in a while? What does faulty actually result in? Is it welded into the slot now? Can I not yank it out? Damage you? That would be pretty faulty, all right. It doesn't work? Alright. Oh, I can't even select it. The fire. Giving me the fire range. I'll have a target to aim at. Probably a manual command to increase or to target an area. Well. Hey there, faulty soldiers. Heavy laser. Carbon fiber legs. Right with me at the end of the corridor. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe run for the stair and go up a level. See what the next level looks like. If I can survive that far. Maybe he'll do me the favor of blasting this off of me. What's the coverage value? Coverage is only 30? Yeah, that's not good. It's not going to get blown off me. Oh, I can just take it off? That seems weird. Huh. So what are the consequences? I don't understand that. We're going to get heavy lasered. The stupid robot's going to block me. Get out of the way, stupid robot. Death by transporter robot that won't move. Kick him. Kick him. Get out of the way, stupid robot. I don't want to climb the stairs. Still have one corrupted part in inventory. Confirm. So... get rid of it. We're out of here. It damaged your leg? Huh. I didn't notice. I had other things I was looking at. So yeah, faulty stuff I'll want to get some more details on. I think it's not really giving me any information to make educated decisions there. All right, we're back to getting some more evolution parameters. So we've gone up another level. Power, propulsion, utility, and weapon. Where am I falling down now? We've got brand new legs. 3, unless they took hits while I was moving up to these stairs. We've got 3 plus a replacement, so I think we're okay on propulsion. Power, we're definitely okay on. Not running into issues there because I'm mostly staying away from the high energy weapons. I think it's going to be utility 1 and... propulsion and weapons, huh? Need carrier power for bigger weapons. Yeah, I can see that. I was thinking utility. I'm debating between these two. I think I'm good with the 3 weapon slots. I'm thinking I'm going to go utility again. Alright, we're in. New level. New fun things to kill me. Where are we at? We're at 6. We're already at 6. We're almost halfway there. I forget. Did we start on 11? Is 11 the intro room that you just immediately gear up and step off of? Do you go realistically from 10 to 0? Or is it from 11 to 0? I forget. Whichever. We've gone up a few levels. Further than I expected to get. Alright. More weapons. I don't disagree with you. Let's see. So let's get the heavy cannon slotted in. Light armor's about to fall off. We'll let it take that last hit. Get a trap scanner. We've got an unused slot now. Or get the weight distribution center until it gets blown up. 43 out of 60. I've got another leg to put on. Could throw another engine in. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that thrown in. Whoops. What did that replace? What did you just replace? It replaced... Oh, did I actually put it on that? I did. There we go. Alright, lots of legs. 89 available. For now, screw it. Let's throw another engine in. Achievement unlocked. Serviceable loadout. Alright. Say so. I think that's it till we find some more stuff. The UI saying you have corrupted part refer to that. You can put it on your corruption. Oh, put it on. Your corruption will be reset next floor. Alright. So yes, I see our core gets fixed in between floors. Our corruption apparently gets fixed. Time passes between stepping on the bottom stair and reaching the top. You actually apparently wander other corridors and things happen. So you get your upgrades, you get your core fixed. I guess other certain negative things also get stripped off. Alright, whole new floor to explore. Let's go find some more new things. Drone bays! We go 5 steps and we've already got new things. Holds up to 2 drones. Launched when bay is activated. Matching drones operate as long as this bay is functional and attached. So it does not have to remain active. Additional available bays in inventory can also receive returning drones as long as one already attached. You can also release drones without attaching if on the ground. You've got another bay. So you could have a bay attached, you could drop a bay, and then have 4 drones out. 1 utility slot. So that's cool. That's a new thing. I'm not gonna fiddle with drones right now. Seismic detector and an energy well. Is that power storage? Utility slot. Increases energy storage capacity by 350. Surplus energy generated. Alright. Let's not do anything. What was S again? Oh, the Scanalyzer. I have unknown processors. Power amplifier. Power generation. Or increases generation of power sources by 20%. That seems pretty powerful for a single slot utility space. Alright. Time to scanalyze. I have 3 processors. Like last time, I assume I only have to get 1 scanned. Hasn't scanned yet. 40%, huh? That's not good. Let's try it anyway. Unknown process. Melee analysis suite. Now, does that mean that none of them are damaged or bad ones? Or do I actually have to fully analyze it? Feels like I've done like the initial scan, but now I have to do a hard scan. Give it a try. Failed. Try again. Triggered purge mode. Triggered node purge. Failed again. Alright, cancel that. So, melee analysis, increased melee accuracy by 5%, minimum damage by 2. Processor slot utility, or processor utilities. Nah, I mean, we're not really set up for a full-on melee build. I'm just kind of dorking around with melee at the moment. I think I'm going to end up dumping all of them as soon as we find some other stuff to pick up. Vision core. There's some power. Anything else? Big old mess of fission cores. And Tier 5 phase cannon, huh? Ah, Guardian. Blow up. Standard terminal. Thermal generators, scanners. What was that? Ambush trap. Actually, are these? These are only. Don't need those. Grav mag array, no thanks. Or the beast. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. B-75 Beast Behemoth class. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this stuff. I think we're finally getting the part where my lack of knowledge and my poor build quality is about to bite me in the ass big time. Heavy plasma cannon, heavy machine gun, mag acceleration cannon with deuterium engines, cooling systems, injectors, medium armor plating. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna roast me. Of course, they put all this cool stuff right next to a bomb again. Thermic lasers. Let's not go that way for now. Detected more traps. Go the other direction. See if we can find one of the big guys this way. Recycler. I still don't really know the point of the recycler. I'm assuming it's just to toss things into it to get like matter and stuff, but let's find out. Recycle component, process. See, I mean, what does this do? What does process mean? Report inventory, retrieve matter, retrieve components. So it's got stuff in it? Report inventory to see what stuff, and then you grab it? My numbers are too low right now. I'm try these. We'll do more stuff with this kind of stuff another. G? I don't think I've seen G yet. Oh yeah, I did that one time. Garrison. Go see what G does. Security rotation in progress. That because I came over to the garrison? Chance of detection very high. Unlock access, seal access, coupler status. Alright. Get a grav mag array. Signal interpreter, cooling systems. P60 hacker. Shock rifle, remote data jack. He's green. I don't believe. I think I should shoot him in his big dumb robot face. Does he have a face? Does the programmer robot have a face? Yeah, I don't believe the color coding. Shoot him in his. Let's shoot him. Heavy ion cannon and a particle gun. I guess I could try to step up to him and katana him, but I don't want to get close. Oof, that was some big misses. Oh, that's pretty cool the way that ion cannon charges up and fires. Scatters stuff all over the place. So what? We built up to 102 heat just that quick. Lots of heat. Energy's no problem. Might have to start investing in some heat sinks. Oh, target analyzer. Weapon critical chances. What would I get rid of? None of them, I think. Yoch! Layered light armor plating destroyed. Well, we knew that was coming. Oh, it was one of those another long-range Gatling flak gun hits. The Guardian. Step out of the line of fire. And get the layered light armor back on. Alright, so we're about to lose the katana, we're about to lose the particle gun. Not sure if I want to stay back at range for this kind of fight. I think that is not. Says I can hit him. Alright, we'll take the hit. Got a pretty good hit on him, looks like. Ion cannon hit, particle gun. Down to 18 core integrity, so we chopped off about 60%. Temperature's cool. Lost the other weapon. Particle gun's gone. Don't kill this thing soon. We're gonna overheat. Come on. Alright, it's getting problematic. Jeez. Look at that. Look at that. They're ridiculous. I got one weapon to choose from. Now I'm thinking I'll go back and get a shock rifle. Still at Vorm, huh? I finally got him. Is exploding one possibility of the overheating process? Just you know, blowing up. I'm worried about stepping into this space. What else might be down this line of sight corridor? There's treads left. We blew everything else up, huh? Energy's doing fine, so we're not having an energy problem, and the heat's already back down. Alright, I'm a little surprised. I guess if you're trying to fire like multiple heavy ion cannons, that's when you really have to worry about heat buildup and all that. Heavy flak cannon. Nuclear pulse thruster. I guess I don't really have a lot of options. And let's go get a shock rifle. Pull that out. Shock rifle. I should also probably mention that I am playing for my very first game. Let's show it on here. The options. I'm playing on rogue difficulty, so that's the rogue difficulty. Rogue is extremely hard, but is the mode Cogmind was designed for. So you can play explorer, you can play adventurer. I'm me. I jumped right into rogue. I don't like learning it on easier settings, so I don't know. I haven't actually checked the manual myself to see what each mode changes, but we're in rogue mode, so there you go. There are easier modes than what I'm playing. Forgot to mention. What do we got? I didn't see. Power amplifiers, focal shield, improved EM pulse cannon. Okay. Focal shield enables kinetic damage resistance 20%. Cool. That would actually help quite a bit against all those flak cannons and such. Again, I don't know what I would want to take out. I guess one of these would probably be the most likely. I haven't found storage units recently. I'd really like to get a better storage unit in. So yeah, focal shields, power amp, and improved EM pulse cannon. Electromagnetic. We'll grab one because I got slots. 7 out of 10. Let's go grab that. Oh, secret door. That'd be kind of scary. You step next to a wall, the door opens if there's something super nasty on the other side. Just immediately face plant into a beast. The good old informer's back. Still don't have a good way of dealing with those guys. We don't have line of sight. So here I go again, forgetting I have the play trap. Forgetting I have the weapons selected. Layered light armor plating 4. There we go. That's how you do it. You just blap them. What? A smith? I haven't seen a smith before. Mechanic. Machine analyzer, improved recalibrator. I wonder if you can do things like hack these guys and have them repair you. Or repair some of your equipment. I know we've seen gear that has something to do with hacking the robots, but I don't know why you would do that. Wondering if that's a possibility. Get out of my doorway. Ah, we detected the blade trap while standing here waiting for him to move. Particle chargers, xenon bombardment thrusters, and the remote shield? What the hell does a remote shield do? Blocks 25% of damage to self and any visible allies within a range of 10 in exchange for energy loss at a 1:6 ratio. Huh. Another thing I'd like to see is hack a bunch of robots to be your buddies, or in my test game I had half a dozen guys running around with me at one point, with me not doing anything specific other than I think I went to the right place and picked the right option or something, but I had several robots following me around fighting. I wonder if you can get like an army of helpers robots and throwing drones out and just watching the carnage. That sounds like a cool opportunity. I don't think I'm going to worry about any of this. I might pick up that layered light armor plating, though. Layered light armor plating, yes. 9 out of 10. Hey! That high capacity storage unit? Is that one of the huge ones? That's one of the huge. I've got 29 mass currently possible. I mean, I'd have lots of storage space, but we'd be overmassed by a fair amount. The negatives for which are less with legs and wheeled than some of the other stuff, but still. The old hard light generator. Yeah, it's only 15 mass between those. Let's be 35 extra mass. Take me to 5 mass. We get a whole bunch of carry capacity. Let's give it a try. Let's grab it. Let's slot it in place of the small. Try to pull the medium. Oh, don't have to pull the medium. Now we have 12 or 20. Hey, look at that. It worked. It worked. We got a ton more carry capacity. We've got a slot opened, and we're still below our propulsion mass limits. Not suffering the negatives. Getting nervous about that leg. Yeah, that'll work. Now I'm gonna have to scroll this list now. Cool. So I have a utility slot. Do we try something like one of these melee? I'm not gonna do the melee now. Let's get rid of that. I keep forgetting I don't have to get rid of things. There is absolutely no negative to having stuff in your inventory. It's a magical inventory or a future super science inventory that is indistinguishable from magic. That there's no mass or any other things here. If you have the slots, you can fill them up. So there's no reason not to have this always permanently full with options for replacing your gear. So with that in mind, if we go to this hard light generator, energy minus 12. It'll be positive. Let's grab this thing. We haven't tried it yet. We'll grab that and toss it in. We've got some positive. We'll get the hard light generator, go with our layered light armor plating. So if you don't remember or weren't around, this reduces damage of incoming kinetic or thermal projectile by 6. Only usable if we don't have shields active. Different kinds of shields are possible. This will lower the damage incoming from all those flak cannons and thermal projectors. Hopefully that helps. Alright, let's keep moving. What else is out here? Advanced heat sink. So far, been able to get away without having to worry about managing heat all that much. Repair Pro! Let's go take a look, but I think my hack chances are pretty damn... Oh, new legs! New legs! Lieutenant Dan got magic legs! I'm gonna go get my magic legs. Hey, those aren't titanium like on the space shuttle. What the hell? Flexicarbon. They're better than titanium. So, hacking, chance of detection high. So, I don't know if this just keeps escalating or if there's local circumstances that cause this. Or if you just, as you go up the levels, we're at -6 level now, if it just gets harder and you have to have utilities to offset the increasing levels of detection chances. More play, more repeats will kind of bring that to... I'll be able to figure out what's going on there, but I'm not going to try it at those kind of numbers. Jeez, 20% just to scan the... No thanks. Let's go get some magic legs, though. It'll auto-slot the legs in. It's an intelligent inventory system, so as soon as I grab it, it'll slot it in to the most appropriate spot and store the other one. Oh yeah, whoa! What the hell happened there? Why did adding legs make this worse? That's not supposed to happen. This is supposed to give these. Were these improved titanium better than the flexicarbon? Was I not paying attention? I think I might have gotten these reversed. So these to these. So the new one I put on is slower. Oh, time to move. That's improved. More integrity. Not as good as the titanium. Alright. So, oh yeah, +1 rating. Wait, no, it is better. It's a higher rating anyway. It's better integrity. Titanium lets you carry more, huh? Is that a specialty of the titanium? Where am I supposed to be looking for that? I forget. So it's not mass. It's, well, it doesn't have mass. It gives the ability to carry mass. So the flexicarbon is rating 5. Oops, turn these back on. Yeah, the improved titanium is 4. Flexicarbon's 5. For some reason this went the other direction. Why is it not letting me grab that? And now it's exactly the same. What the hell? That's weird. Am I wrong? I thought I was under my limits earlier. What did I do that put me over? I thought the only thing I did was add the leg. Alright, well, we're fine either way. It's fine. Slotted in the weapon? Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I didn't notice when I slotted the weapon in. I thought I had checked after that. It's a me problem. Don't worry about it. Ouch! Oh, it's my favorite! It's my favorite virus buddies! I have no grenades. These things are fast. Hard light generator. I did put the hard light generator. I just can't remember the order that I did things. I was okay, and then I put the legs on that I got excited about. And apparently I put something else on, so I just forgot the sequence of events. That's, I'm sure, what's happened. 4 of these guys, huh? They're hiding behind the terminal. Not sure. I think I'll back away. The door should close. They'll have to come open it. Got another door. Yeah, let's... Oh, man, they're so fast. Alright, so they're in the door now. Now what's my number look like? 25s and 16. Ouch. I have no melee option this time. Unless I take the time to slot in the katana, which I don't think that'll work either. Alright, let's see. I keep forgetting that I've targeted an enemy. I wanted to move to the space, but I ended up shooting the space. I think I got a partial hit on that guy out of it anyway, but not what I needed. Alright, I guess moving is kind of irrelevant now. I guess I can move to that space. Force this guy to come down. I'm still going to end up with 3 or 4 guys shooting me. What are we looking at now? 54. I think it's better just to start shooting. Almost dead. 58 and 49. Definitely got at least one. Whoops, I think we took down some structure. Overheat warning. Heat 342. Okay. Let's turn that one and that one off for a second. We'll just go with the heavy flat cannon to try to finish. Oh man, these two are still in good shape. I don't think this quick reference shows the recoil. This is the tier. Yeah, I don't think it shows the recoil. So recoil is 6. So the flat cannon is pretty heavily adjusting those. You can see it when I have the numbers selected. You can see their percents. It shows the recoil negatives. Having a high recoil weapon with precision weapons is not the best. EM thermal though. I think I'm getting roasted by the. I gotta be careful with the heat. So go back to item hit points. Minus 15. I'm only firing one weapon. How am I getting minus 15? That's something other than recoil causing that minus 15? Yeah, it's going to take several rounds to bleed off that much heat. This is the first time I've gone multi-firing high-energy weapons. Good thing to learn. Virus destroyed, virus knocked back. Hit, miss. Almost dead. Alright, so the heat's not going down. I don't know. Are rounds not occurring when I'm doing combat like this? 5809. Is this not per round? I thought this was going to go down. But we're maintaining that. Does this generate a lot of heat? Oh, it does generate a lot of heat. Never mind. So what we're losing, we're gaining back again. I didn't think the flat cannon was that much heat generation. 65 and 50. Ouch! No wonder I put all that heat up there. Alright. Can I get myself out of line of sight? Bring him closer. Not easily, not without taking a bunch more hits. 34%. Did I get lucky? That I missed. Is this all of my shots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was. So I hit twice. I hit 3 times. I think that was all 6 from... Oh yeah, it shows the time counter, right? 5811. Alright, so I think we killed him. How are we doing? So... layered armor. My engines are taking a lot of hits. Alright, let's move aside for a second. Now the heat's coming down. Let some time pass. Alright, so energy's good, core is good, we need a matter refresh, cooling's good. Still slightly over, but that's fine with the footwear we're rocking. Gotta be careful of that heat generation, I wasn't paying close enough attention to that. Scavenger's picking up everything? Nope. Processor, engineer. What's left? I think a scavenger did grab stuff. Alright, so well, we got rid of 4 of those stupid things, so yay. Flat out force field, that's the thing we can't have with our improved hard light generator. Block 50% damage in exchange for energy loss. No thanks. Uh-oh, cargo convoy en route. Clear transfer corridor. Don't know where that stuff's at. Haven't actually located one of those to find out yet. Arm trap, I'll stepped up. And then I did step on. Thermal generators, phase cannons, remote shields, focal shield. Got extra pulse cannons for stockpile. They just don't want to give me any kinetic ballistic weapons. I'm getting kind of annoyed. I don't know if there's a set distribution type and I'm just getting kind of unlucky like I usually get. Item spawn generator. Ooh, a slayer. New foe. A hunter slayer. It's the hunter class. Hostile movement running 120. 45 core. Heavy assault rifle. I want the Gauss rifle. That guy's got my weapons. Oh, he's got 2 Gauss rifles and a heavy assault rifle. Vision core, flexi-carbon legs, targeting computers, phase shifter. And he's... susceptible to electromagnetic. So, EM, huh? So, electromagnetic, thermal, and kinetic. One of each. I'm going to have to blast him, I think. I don't know just how much it's going to hurt when he steps around that corner. Higher the heat, the lower your evasion. Yeah, I wasn't watching that. Theoretical avoidance rates. Modified avoidance. So heat. I see heat in that category there. Running overweight. Yeah, we're easier to hit. Lot of details like that I'll start noticing and paying more attention to as we go along. I think I got most of the basic interface and interplay and so on kind of pretty well figured out now, so we'll start dialing in more and more to the nitty-gritty details and how to deal with things. Slayer with me in the middle of the hallway. I think I'm going to step to this space. He'll have to step out. I don't know if he'll be able to step in and shoot me. Actually, I think I'll move to this space. Does it deal with diagonals differently than orthogonals? Is it slower to move to a diagonal than it is an orthogonal? Guess we'll find out. I want to have the option of getting in this door quicker. So go there. Well, answered that question. He got to move and shoot me. He is fast. So assault rifle hit, Gauss rifle hit. Fun. We're going to get stuff blown off again. Hope I don't get both my engines blown off. Do I have a spare? I do not have a spare. Ooh, that could be bad. Alright, let's take some shots. Got everything queued up. Let's see what happens. 48, 48, 39. And my heat is going to go through the roof. I'm going to get like one round of this. And hopefully we get some heavy hits. Looked like a knockback. Oh, crap. There's more than one. We almost got a kill, though. So close. So close. Oh, hey everybody. Say hi to Kizratty. That would be the developer for Cogmind. Let's oops. Hey button, why are you not working? That's weird. My emote button's not working. Unable to load available emotes. Well, I was going to emote you. I am not able to emote you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hunter experience right now. Yeah, if you have any questions, there's the expert. I'm surprised I'm still alive. By the way, here are the results of my tinkering and our emailing in regards to how things look. This is the best I could manage. I can't get the 24 size Terminus font or any of the other fonts to look quite right. They're all a little jagged compared to their 20 size counterparts. But I needed to go with 24 anyway, so we're in a 1440p window essentially, and the streaming is converting it down to a 1080p for you guys to watch on your end. But I'm playing it in a 1440p with a 24 font. But, you know, it was a process. I think it looks pretty good. I've been giving the disclaimers that they don't want to watch on a phone. Okay, let's continue. Now that we've got, you know, professional backseating available. What to do? So we almost blatted him. We got the Slayer down to... What do we get? Yeah, that's about right. That carries over pretty well for my Cataclysm experience. Exactly. All right. Yeah, let's just fire again. We had pretty good results from that first one. So what do we got our heat up to? 90? All right, we can afford a few more blaps at that high heat cycle. Let's fire. I guess we have to fire at the guy in front, right? And hope we hit the guy in the back. Oh yeah, I want to keep the. We'll keep the damage there. All right, so a couple of hits on the flak. And the ion cannon. Cool. Whoops. Did we actually get... we didn't get any... yeah, we did get some core hit. Alright, let's go for the wounded guy. What am I up to? 154. We're warm. That's good. I like to see that. Crap. Crap. Come on, engines. Dodge. Dodge, engines. My engines have got terrible dodge stats. How do I increase the dodge value for my engines? What did he drop? The Gauss rifle? Yay! Finally, some ballistic. Your game is very stingy about giving Vormithrax ballistic when he wants ballistic, when he wants kinetic. I can't get any. It's all Gauss and EM and thermal, and I mean it's dozens and dozens of those, but it doesn't want to give me any kinetic. Alright, flexicarbon leg, and this guy, we're back to basically the start again. I'm getting worried, we're hot. We're at 244, I might have to back off. Let's step into the door. Whoa, what the hell was that? I just lost something. Oh, overheat, overheat. Blew my rifle up. That's fun. Wait a minute, no, it said slug penetrates wall. He shot me through the wall? Really? Really? I had no idea that was possible. Is he seeing me through the wall and targeting me through the wall? Gauss magic? They can shoot through walls? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be pretty annoying. Can I get range? Oh, here he comes. Last time he got to move and shoot. I can't shoot him. I think I'll wait and hope I can shoot before he gets to shoot. Instead of moving myself, he's faster than me, so I think if I moved, he would move and shoot. So we'll wait in place and take shots. Damn it! Shock rifle destroyed. Okay. Well, our heat problem has resolved. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm going to get the same chance to hit him. I'm going to get the wall block. I'm still getting 66-57. Alright, sure. Let's give it a try. Line of fire. Confirm. I don't know. Did I hit? It says hit, but I don't know if it means hit the wall or hit the target. I'm unsure. I don't see much danger or damage here. Katana him? Possibly. I'm a little worried about getting in close. I'm gonna move up one, I hope force him to relocate. He did not. He has. Alright, now let's take a straight on shot. Full power. How long is it going to take me to snap in? I have no more ranged fire. Oh, I have the pulse cannon. Let's take the shot first. That looked pretty good. Heavy ion cannon miss, flat cannon miss, flat cannon hit. Ouch. And we missed with the big ion cannon. Yeah, this isn't going so well. Oh, we did lose one of my engines. Yep, I knew they were going to get killed. I don't have any backups. That's going to be bad. Let's see. 62-53. Let's keep trading. That was a good hit. One more solid shot, and we should drop him. There we go. Okay, so we lost the engine. The other one's severely damaged. I don't currently have any replacements for the engines. We'll get that fixed up. Hopefully there's no more down here. Matter back. Targeting computer. We didn't lose any of our utilities. Get another weapon on. Let's get the pulse cannon in. What's outside again? There was something that dropped that I was happy about. Oh yeah, the Gauss rifle. Hey! Hey! You better not be taking stuff. He's taking stuff! Damn it. I thought only... Is this... Oh, processor. Is that a higher version of the Scavenger? I was ignoring these guys because I didn't realize they were like the Scavenger, probably. Recycling unit. I think he picked up my stuff. No, that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. Now I'm worried that if I just blap him with all of these things, I'm going to completely destroy what he's carrying. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I assume that's a thing. Probably better to hit him with certain types of weapons than others to avoid disintegrating what you're hoping to loot out of him. Won't destroy his inventory contents, just drop those. Well, then we're going to blap him. No corruption, no heat. Low energy. That's because, you know, we're shy on engine. Yeah, take the shot. Try to blap this guy. Oop, nope. Need 81 energy, don't have it. Ah, crap. How about, what's the one taking the most energy? Definitely the cannon. Right, turn that one off. Is that the same guy? Did he just did I blap him back, or did I shoot him and then he ran away to that point? I think he ran to that point. He's gonna get away with my stuff. Yeah, now I really don't have the energy. 5 energy, and we're in a deficit. Fine, fine. Be that way. What to do now? My poor engines. Nobody dropped an engine for me either. Oh, I can't even move. Alright. Let's see. I haven't been in this situation, so let's... let me see here. I know I can do... What is it? Is it Q? It's not Q. Energy? E? It's E. Energy. It's E. Alright, I need to turn off the hard light generator. And that gets me back to a positive energy. Can I leave that on? I can. Let's turn it off anyway for the moment. Alright, that'll give me some energy regen again. Yeah. Pass around. Oh, turned off. 21 energy. We got enough. Get him. Oh, he's almost dead. He's so close. Once again, it's a barely. Now he's around the corner, though. And he's faster than me. Yep, faster than me. Roguebot located. Turn that back on. Let's do it all. Maybe we'll get a lucky shot. One of those ought to get enough. There we go. Matter warning. No problem. Alright, you flip back to that display. Go down and get my... Oh, here we go again! Kill one, the others run in and scoop up my stuff. Oh, you bastards. That's funny. Die! Ooh, stop taking all my stuff. Corrupted storage, medium storage, Gauss rifle. Give me the Gauss rifle, please. Whoops. Oh, let's see. Let's switch out the ion. Put the Gauss in. What else we got? Medium storage. Show me that stuff. Grab the matter and the leg. I think that's all I'm going to worry about for now. Whoa! Nice shot, hacker unit. We're almost back to full matter again. Shock rifle. Oops. Let's just do a barrage again. 49, 41, and 3. So I turned on the advanced, I got the little purple message. I turned on the advanced interface. I still don't know what some of the numbers mean that have been added. Now I've got lots of numbers and no explanation for what they actually are telling me. I know one of those is the recoil values. I don't know what that other column is that it's added. Blap. Alright, we have successfully blapped him. Let's go find out if he dropped any fun stuff. Shock rifle again, a Mike Nuke. Shock rifle, or data jack. Alright. Put Gauss in the first place for a better chance. Does positioning matter for that? I wasn't aware that positioning actually mattered in regards to recoil values and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't had time. I've briefly perused the manual before I started jumping in and fiddling. So some of the stuff I caught, but advanced UI. So for folks that have just joined in recently, manual is available in-game, out-of-game, all over the place. Easy to get to, quick to find things. Dueling weapon shows values. It's in here somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's my very first run, so I'm less interested in the nitty-gritties. We'll figure that out as time goes by. Keep moving. I'm still surprised I'm neg 6. I've had a couple of close calls. Stasis traps. Let's actually backtrack. Am I caught in something? Is the stasis trap actually affecting me? I'm getting field strength at. Programmer dropped an engine. Did I not notice the engine? Core. You mean the core? I thought that was a power core, not an engine. Is there an engine down there? I don't think there's an engine down there. There's a power core. That's slightly different. Same thing? Alright. Sure, we'll go grab it. As soon as I can move. I think I'm being held by this field strength currently. Yeah, there we go. I assume that was the effect of the stasis trap. Not giving me a description of it. I'd have to go look it up. Let's not go look it up, though. Let's go grab an engine. Where'd you go, engine? Or power core, I mean. Whoops, my bad. Sorry about that. Come here, you. Alright, so we're back in the green. We're slightly over on mass. Not to lose the other engine. I do have a replacement for the leg. And the weight distribution we don't have a spare on. I think I can turn things back on again, though. Think about that one. Yeah, we're bleeding energy. Right. Might have to fix that one again. Hey, a new katana. Reflective plating. I haven't seen that yet. Action utility slots. Enables thermal damage resistance bonus. Ooh. Gonna worry about it. Heavy pick. 23 to 40 piercing. Rating 5, huh? I assume that's better than my rating 3 katana. 27 to 36 slashing with the sever option. Might switch to a pick. Impale versus sever. Triangulator, haven't seen one of those. Device utility, reasons likely distance at which each visible hostile can spot you, enables predictions of visible robot travel paths, and analyzes ambient signals to determine how many hostiles are currently tracking you, as well as pinpoint them if within a group of 24 or within a range of 24. Alright, I can see that could be useful. I'm not going to try to use it for this particular Let's grab that. Ditch the katana. I got 20 slots. I gotta remember to use all the slots. Triangulators. Whoops. Put me right back in those stasis traps. But once they've fired off, do they never activate again? Yep. Threat detected. That's the stasis trap. Cleans the matter pump. Don't need that. Out of the way. Minigun. Haven't seen a minigun yet. What else? Improved system restoration module. That's also new. What the heck? What is that? Ah. Oh, armored leg. I was like, arm leg? We have arm legs? I understand. Armored leg. What's the trade-off here? Show me that one first, then show me that one. So the new one has much more integrity, better coverage, so it takes the hits more often. Less time to move, which is good, but not as much support. So you get armor value, but it's a expensive support value. Let's not leave the way we got currently. Actually, we'll grab it with us. Minigun, definitely gonna go get the minigun. I've been asking for ballistic. They gave me ballistic or kinetic. Ballistic gun, kinetic type. 14 to 20 damage, in range, low recoil, low heat. Just a single fire? Not a pew pew pew? Okay. Rating 3, huh? I don't know. -5 projectiles. That kind of enters it right there. Ah, it's kind of a lower tech. I'll keep it, but I'm not sure I'm going to directly start using it. I'm not worried about... Oh, I did want to go look at that. Improved system restoration. 4.7% chance each turn to purge 1% of system corruption. Using a 3 integrity each time the effect is applied. All right. We don't have a lot of corruption we're dealing with right now. We'll take one with us. I'm gonna worry about ECM right now. Have mag. I don't want to grab mag array. Heavy plasma. We're okay. Oh, there's new stuff. Angel and arc. What do we got? Protector class, medium size. No armament. Remote force field, so it's protecting the other units nearby. It's deploying the remote force field to defend other things. No armament on that either. Carrier? Is this the convoy that I heard about earlier? I've gotten the convoy message a couple times, but I never actually saw any units that looked like they might be part of, you know, a convoy. This kind of looks like potential leading elements to the convoy defense units. Let's go look. Okay. Let's stop looking. So, chain gunners, hackers, slayers, angels. Okay. It's a baddies combo. No problem. Hey, this is a learning experience. This is the convoy, right? I'm assuming this is the convoy, or is this just a prelude to like a really nasty defensive position or something? That's really the only thing I want to know. Is it part of the actual convoy? Sounds like from your response that yes, it's part of the convoy. That is the convoy. Cool. The moment you want rockets. Yeah, I have no doubt I'm in absolutely no condition to try to deal with this. So I think we're going to go back into the room and hope we can get around this corner before they engage. Alternately, I could step to here and go, but I don't know. I'm not sure how fast these things are going to pursue. Putting the angel next to the ark. That I don't know the game well enough yet to comment on. So, which way? Into unknown? That would probably be the worst choice. Let's backtrack. Convoy interrupted. Initiating access lockdown. Alright, I stepped in it. Here they come. Are we going to survive this corridor? Which one is that? The hacker. That we can survive. He's pursuing. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, we're going to get caught and killed. We're going to die. Let's see. Stairs real close. Alt. I got no stairs anywhere nearby. I don't think did we find the stairs yet on this level? I don't think I found the stairs yet. Alright, so I can't just run for stairs. They are catching me. I don't think I can lure them into these. Keep moving for the moment. Oh, that whole thing is right behind me. You're not kidding. I guess I should have just run for it. Matter pump, that's not going to help. Are these the reactors? Yeah, look how fast that guy's catching me. I'm not so surprised this guy's catching me. I'm surprised something called a chain gunner is catching me. Although I guess we're similar in regards to movement rate. Indicates current propulsion type and speed as a percentage of average. In tactical HUD mode, an additional value represents the actual time cost to move one space. Thus, the higher values are slower. Yeah. So I am slower than him. But he made a lot of distance coming down that corridor, I thought. I guess my gaunt up there let him come to here. That's probably about right, given the rates. Yeah, we're so gonna die. We're so gonna die. As soon as he gets around this corner, we're in for some minigun, heavy machine gun action. Is this a nuke? Nope, pressured siphon. Alright, I guess I might as well just start holding this position and opening fire. So, deuterium engine. Go ahead and overload that. I've got everything else turned on. We got our targeting computer. I don't think I have anything else with me that's going to make a big change. No. Alright, let's leave them all activated. I want to take that one out, but let's hope we get some side damage. 45, 37, 26. Ouch. Here we go. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Okay. This will be where we die, folks, so that's probably a good thing. It's been almost 5 hours. I need to take a break after this. Let's see. Chain gunner, and slayer. We've dealt with some slayers, not so much chain gunners, and I expect there's more coming around the corner. I haven't seen those heavy protective units yet. Wondering if they're standing off. Do they do that? Will they stand off in a protected rear position and provide the bonuses to the front units? Is there that much coordination or AI among these kind of combats? Alright, so yeah, there's not really anything I can do here, so I'm just going to keep shooting. But now at least we're shooting the damage dealers. We almost got the hacker. Alright, first up, hey Slayer, 68, 60, 49. Improved EM pulsar cannon, Gauss rifle, and heavy flak. Our heat is still cool. We're going to get, what, like 4 more shots before we start getting into danger territory, which is about the time more stuff will show up, probably. Blap, blap, blap. Lots of blapping. It seemed like there were some misses there. The Smith has shown up. Tell me he's not repairing these guys on the fly. Man, would that be rude. Did I really not get any real hits on him? I barely touched his core. Alright, this is where it's about to get really bad. If only I had a grenade! I need my Gorman solution. We had too many of the launchers blasted off our carapace. Let's see. I think I'm going to stick with the Slayer. Whole lot of knockback or back up. Good lord. Please form a line. Did that fire off because I got so many things shooting at me at once? Hacker resets the chain gunner system, corruption cleared. Yeah, thanks, hacker. Okay, so we're still alive. About to lose another leg. Light armor's getting toasted. I've got one more light armor I could socket in. Yeah, this does not look good. Only the hacker is still showing any real damage. Not good. Yeah, staying in the corridor would definitely have been a better solution. I didn't think with the rate things were changing that I'd be able to get, given this scenario, to a better position. Getting like around the corner here would have only been a limited time solution. I don't have a narrow corridor, so I wasn't aware by the time I got to this position that the movement rates were going to be so evenly matched, or they were going to be so much faster than me. Otherwise, definitely I would have been better to stay in the narrow corridor here. Totally agree. Let's, like I said, I need a break anyway, so I'm just going to shoot this out. We'll see if I die or not, and then I'm going to go, you know, eat some food. So... down to 135 energy. That's actually going to be the death of me. It's going to be the energy. Although we are running hot already. Alright, yeah, we're pretty toast. We're already into the hot department. We got the Slayer nicked. That was the Smith. The Smith got blowed up. I think the Smith got caught some incoming or outgoing fire. A lot of things in the yellow, orange, and red now. I do have the minigun. Do I take the time to load the minigun in? What's the heat rating on the minigun? Plus 25. Plus 69. If anything, I think it would go for the pulse cannon. I still don't have a feel for how long it takes to do actions like slotting in a weapon during combat. I think I'm going to get roasted. Yeah, we've already survived one or two encounters that I was fairly certain I was going to die in. I don't think it's going to happen this time, though. I think I've definitely bit off more than I can chew. Let's try slotting in this. I'm not going to get to fire these other weapons soon anyway, so let's replace that. Take our hits. Ouch. What did we lose? Targeting computer destroyed. About to lose the hard light generator for shielding. About to lose the armor. About to lose 2 legs. Okay, heat's 34. Let's go minigun and flak cannon. See if we can fire that. Flap! What the hell did I kill? Power core? Power failure? Micronuclear core shutdown? Disabled. Is that the counter for how many rounds it's disabled? Awful lot of red stuff. We're running 350 heat. I got energy now, so it's heat dissipation. And with me continuously firing, it's going to be an ongoing problem. Hacker's almost dead. Slayer took a hit. We got rid of a chain gunner somehow. I wasn't aiming at the chain gunner. Chain gunner destroyed. Slayer knockbacks. Alright, cool. Keep shooting. I'm gonna keep putting fire into... let's look here. He's still running the 2-in-1. His core temp is cool. That's not good. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep going for the Slayer. I'm going to try to get the Slayer out of the equation. 50 and 39. Ouch. I'm assuming that's a whole bunch of heat and other problems. E60 hacker resets the Slayer. System corruption. Lost our engine. Oh, we got no power now, right? I'm about to zero out on power because one's gone completely and the other's disabled for another round. I guess I got enough for maybe another shot or two. I got no backup engines with me beyond those. We still haven't killed this Slayer. There's a hot... Oh, can you double click these just like these for more information? Nope. There a more detailed log? I know we're not talking about this. Yeah, getting the armor on might be the best solution right now. Let's do it. Let's get the armor on. Focal shield. Can we throw a focal shield on as well? That's kinetic damage resistance, which should help against the... Actually, I have the hard light generator on still, so... 6 points left. Not for long. Oh, it's disabled as well. Options menu. It's going to be more information than I can really use right now. I mean, this is my first run, so I'm faffing about flailing ineffectually at the detail level. So we'll get to that, but somewhere in here is log output, interface, tactical, combat log detail, default versus full. Probably that's what we're talking about. High or full. We'll check that out later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. More information than I can reliably parse. Alright, so we got the light armor plating back on. A little bit of it. Oh, we got the... I forgot I still had some going. Nah, let's take another shot with what we got. I need some lucky shots here. There goes the hard light. Not to lose the first light armor. Not to lose 2 legs. Oof. Numbers are getting pretty bad. I saw a stream of shots go that way. I saw a stream of shots go that way. None of the shots went right up the middle. Still very little damage. Heat is maintaining in the warning department. We're about to lose the flak cannon too. All right, so we're starting to run out of parts pretty quickly. All power's gone. I beat him with a titanium leg? Surprised. Ah, we're so close. 7 more points. Come on. There's one more down. Come on. Machine analyzer. I think I need to get closer to this guy to get any hits on him. 1539. Maybe not. Come on, minigun. You can do it. You can do it. We can survive this nonsense. Ah! All my beautiful legs. Gauss rifle. Who cares about heat? Still no. Ah, I think... Did we get him? Did we get him? Ah, Guardian shows up. Were they just waiting in the tunnel until I killed the last one just so they could ruin my fun? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I thought I had managed it. I thought I was still alive. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. What's laying around? Whoops. Oh, that's weird. I guess I should stop holding the 3 key down. Nothing within reach that I can slot in real quick that I see to get energy. A leg or two. Minigun. Yeah, I think slotting stuff on my body is probably the way to go. So I've got, let's see. The light armor plating is still on. Let's go with... Legs would be the best thing to put on. They've got a fairly high coverage. So... Get a leg on. Get another leg replaced. Nope. So, broken. Can I pull that off? Yes. Alright. Get the armored leg on? Let's get the armored leg on. There we go. What's the coverage value on that bad boy? Coverage value of 100. 12% chance it'll take the hit. Lots of armor. Lots of hit points. Integrity. Let's see. What's next? I'm also dissipating heat while I'm doing all this. So I'm hoping I can throw stuff on to absorb hits while I get the heat down. I still have no energy generation, so we're going to have an issue here real quick if I don't kill this thing instantly, and that'd be the last thing. I'm not going to put a cannon on. I'm not going to put a shield on. Heavy pick and go try to melee him. At least that wouldn't use a ton of energy, I hope. 5 energy? Yeah, let's throw a heavy pick in. Come here, heavy pick. Can I get to him in time, though? Energy alert! I know! It's gonna hit 0 before I get to him. Then we're gonna be dead, right? Do we die when we hit 0 energy? Oh. Be low. Come on. You can do it. Oh, I can't move. Insufficient energy. Alright, wait a turn. Move again. Wait a turn. Now, pick him to death. Alright, heavy pick. There's the glorious ASCII art for the heavy pick. Piercing weapon, 23 to 40. 10% impale chance. 5 energy. So that's, I think, my only hope. Let's find out. And then I want nothing else to step out from this corridor. No, not a knockback. Or did he just back up? I think he just backed up. No, we got a hit. I can never tell if I get a knockback or if he's just retreating out of my melee range. I don't want to go here. Ow. Ow. He touched me in my no-no place. Oh, look at that. He's red. One more hit. Come on, we can survive this. Take him. Damn it. Take him. We got him. Energy depleted. We're still alive. Look at this. We still got 680 core. I've had all my cool stuff stripped off of me. Now, I just gotta hope nothing else comes down the corridor, right? What's close that I can grab that's gonna help? I still don't see any engines. Getting a new engine is gonna be tough. Let's see. Alright, first let's try to get some stuff back on my body here. So, I got no engines or power sources. Got one slightly better leg. Oh, I don't have the energy to swap stuff. All right, let's just sit here for a few. Energy recycle. Then system restoration mug. In you go. How much energy does that thing take? 3. I have only a tiny bit of corruption. Oh well, use it anyway. Let's see. Yes. I really don't want to whip out the big cannons again. Let's move. Some matter recovered. I'm afraid of stepping too far north to get attention of anything. I know. Energy alert. Flexi lag. Give me a lag. Insufficient energy. That's right. I gotta be careful about adding stuff. I forgot about that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Show me energy values. Turn that off. Probably only used when actually attacked with, but pretty much everything's off. Whoops, that I can turn off. Alright, what do we need? I'm trying to get that leg. No item to retrieve. Did we get it already? I must have got it. Too much stuff sitting right here. Heavy machine gun. That sounds fun. Can accelerator sounds fun. Step 1, wait. Install, wait. Step 1, wait. Step 8. Is it less to grab? Less to grab. Heat sinks, data jacks, matter. Oh, armor plating. Yeah. Rogue bot located. Here they come. Matter pod. Treads. Alright, so we got some form of legs. I still have no power. We got a lot of odd things. I don't know where to go. Forgot what I left where. I think that one power core was the only thing that was left down there. Force field. I guess let's look. Am I missing a power generator somewhere within this local area? I don't think so. Alright, I think what we'll do, first off, take a few minutes. Let's try to move forward. So, how do you solve this power problem? I need to shoot down an innocent local neutral robot, right? Assume that's my best option? Pick one to death. Thermal generator, phase cannons, remote shield. Particle charmers, chargers. Moving's expensive. I guess it'll go to open new doors. That could be an adventure. No, the hacker's back. Ah, crap. Let's go heavy pick again. Try to melee him with our melee analysis suite. 49 energy. Smack him. Oh, yeah. Did you drop an engine? Hey, look at that. Send more hackers. Send more hackers. We got power. Oh, thank goodness. Heat sinks. I should probably start looking into that stuff too. Have mag, target analyzer. Let's leave that alone for the moment. I can move without losing stuff. Alright, let's get these back on. Still in the plus. So we've got power. At least one more. More legs. Flexicarbon. Fix the worst off one. And just about back in business. Equals or minus? Oops. Nope, that's not. I must be talking about something else. Oh, so I go through part categories with equal. No parts to label. Label category. Power equals. Alright, I'll figure out how that works later. That'll be an off-camera thing. Part finding feature, spacebar plus F, spacebar F, spacebar F. All right, brings up a search screen, huh? So as an example, there's a wheel. Show me wheels, and it shows a results screen with a bunch of wheels. This distance, I assume. So the decon wheel 4 away. Yeah, 4 away. All right, cool. I see. So, spacebar and then find item. I didn't know spacebar did things. I haven't actually gone through the list of all the controls to actually examine in detail what everything does. It doesn't help when there's like so many different variations to do some of these things. But yeah, cool. So spacebar. Hey, you can leave map comments. Cool. Find items. What is riff? Reduction in force is how I know riff. What is riff in game? What does riff stand for? Purge, reswap, stat dump, tag item, ruler overlay. Oh, a ruler overlay. Oh, holy crap. That's interesting. Make it go away. No riff abilities found. That's fine. Relay interface framework. I totally would have guessed that eventually. You'll know what riff is if you see it? You mean like porn? What button was that? The 1 button? Hey, the 1 button shows traps. Who knows how many of these kids get that reference? Gizrati. Okay. So I'm still alive, damn it. I want to go eat. I need to go eat. I'm gonna stop here. I've been going 5+ hours without standing up or taking a break. So unfortunately, instead of my glorious death, you get to see my glorious save and quit. Where was it? Yes, here. Hibernate. Save and quit. We're going to save and quit. Oh, whoa. I keep forgetting there's not like a splash screen. It just goes right into the game. Well, enjoy your black screen, folks. I don't have an intermediate screen to show you at the moment. Thanks very much for attending Kizrati. Appreciate you dropping in and dropping some wisdom. Having a great bit of fun with Cogmind. It's a good, glorious time. So hopefully the viewers have been having a good time as well. I will definitely be returning to it. I might return to it a little bit later this evening after I get my break done. It'll be probably at least an hour or two while I go do some stuff and, make my ass not hurt. So I'll go do that and we'll get back to it. I'll get this over to YouTube probably, not tomorrow, the day after. So everybody can enjoy the fun over there as well. Hope to see you again. I'll drop by the forums and that if I need to get some more detailed advice. But it was a really good first run, so we had a good time. That's it for now, everybody. Thanks very much, as always, for visiting. I will catch you again later.